Do them. Hi, everybody. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have subtitles, so it's just like it's told everything.
Oh, that's everything we've said is there. Is that what you're saying?
Literally, just me being like, "We're going live on 3 unless you need something." That's just.
Oh man, classic.
Hello, everybody.
Classic, thank you.
So yeah, I've assaulted Evatar and was just like, "You're doing an art stream. I'm doing an art stream. We should collab." And he's like, "This is a terrible idea." And I'm like, "It is. So we should do it."
I feel like that's like not even true.
Well,
because I'm doing a software stream and you're doing an art stream.
It's still art. There's an art in coding.
You're absolutely right. Now we can go into the long philosophical discussions about how game development is an art, and also how art is a software development as well.
And we can argue that like math is art in some way. Hold on, I gotta do one thing with your thing. Let me get rid of this smoothing, because I think the smoothing is making you less. There we go. Little crackly around the edges, but we'll make it work. It's scuff. We figured it out over like the course of like 15 minutes, so it works.
Which is like a record time.
Exactly. But also, first of all, congratulations, Brian, Luna D, and Artificer for first, second, and third, respectfully. And Cobalt, thank you so much for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate first. Now, here's kind of what I'm thinking. As I stretch, I will be working on my thing. You'll be working on your thing. I will try not to distract you too much. But if at any point in time you're like, man, I could really use this as a placeholder, I will drop what I'm doing and I will make you that thing live.
That would be really... I feel like there's a lot of pressure on me to not demand so much.
But it's like borderline like a game dev stream, you know, where I'm just busying my time while things are happening, kind of idea.
I see what you mean. Anyways, could I get like the most elaborate and spiky armor in several segments, of course, and
Can I get that in at least... The torso alone needs at least 4 different pieces. I need a back piece, a front piece, an upper piece, and shoulder pads. Each one of the shoulder pads needs to be separated because I want to be able to swap them out accordingly.
Yes, and can we also get some preliminary animations in there already? I know we're gonna overwrite them anyways, but we really need them so that the customer
before.
knows what we're looking at here.
I dealt with that crap before from clients during when I was an animator, where, well, not from clients, from the studio, where it's like, well, we need some kind of animation, so, you know, like start making some walk cycles and some run cycles and jump cycles, etc. And then 2 weeks later, after we had like a repertoire of like preset animation, both for left and right and forward and backward, they're just like, all right, well, we fixed the rig. All of that stuff means nothing now. Like, we cannot use it. I died. I died.
Yay.
Internally and externally.
I love it.
Oh yeah, it was so brutal, dude. Oh, it was so brutal. Like, you just look at that folder of pre-made animations and just go like, well, we'll make a separate folder called Archive, and we'll slide all of those into Archive, and we'll never look at that ever again.
That's the old stuff.
Yeah.
Because somebody's gonna look at the archive folder and be like, what is this? And you're gonna say, or you would have said, it's nothing.
Yeah, literally,
Nothing
you know, you
happened.
grab them by the arm kind of firmly and just go like, we don't look there. We don't look there anymore. Okay. So what am I specifically going to work or make today? I still need to make the chairs, and I need to make the background stuff, and I need to color everything. So I have a relatively easy situation right now.
And you I forgot what I was gonna say. Don't pretend I didn't say anything.
When you
I looked over and I started renaming things in my file structure, and then I looked back and I was like, ah, yes, Will just told me what he was going to do, and then I was like, and I didn't hear what it was. I'm a great listener, you see.
in one ear and out the other, as it should be. Based and.
Based and.
Based and. Like I said, I
So
will
this
only
is a JoJo thing.
use the beginning, so it's based and.
And I mean, ultimately, you know, in programming languages, it could also be based or, but.
Oh no! And based if.
Based if, based else.
Based than.
Honestly, based ternary.
But then you need to make the what was the thing in the video again? The rugex or something like that.
The regex.
The regex, yeah, the based regex.
The regular expressions of the regex is what it is, yeah.
The regex, there you go.
Not very mindful, not very demure, as they say.
As they say, they always say that.
So, could you fill in any new audience members what you're actually working on right now, including me?
Oh, right, you're right. Hold on.
I can't see what you're working on. I wasn't looking. I should do that. I should just open up the thing and be like, hey.
Hold on. I forgot this was the thing. There we go. Oh, Evatar7. Oh, no, you're back. I thought for a second
I wanted to. I do look crusty. What the heck?
You look a little bit
crusty.
crusty.
That's bad.
It's just because of the black background.
Yes,
Are you just gonna be like, heck it, green?
If I knew I was that crusty, if I knew I looked that crusty, I would have green background.
That's the cleanest I could get you.
Listen, I know that's the problem, is that this worked for whatever I was doing, and now I have to figure this out myself. I'm gonna turn green and it's gonna blow out your screen.
I'm ready. I'm ready to be blinded.
All right,
I'll
cool.
go for the full the Metal Gear Solid approach. I'm ready.
Gotta find what I'm using. Select
I'm watching intently.
Green.
Hold on, I could fix it really easily because I already had one set up for that. So this is a pretty quick fix. Filter.
Good.
Boop, boop, boom.
Good.
Bam.
And I didn't even need to turn myself off.
Where is that little
went
line
perfect.
coming from? Where is that little line coming? Oh wait, I can just.
I turned myself off. Oh yes, thank you, Cobalt. Thank you.
There we go. This is an
We're
easy
good.
fix. Literally just cut the little corners off. Easy.
There we go. Now I'm not crunchy anymore. I'm a little fuzzy. I'm just not crunchy.
But look, we can handle fuzzy. Fuzzy is fine. And I'm sorry, Evatar, but the one rule about the secret project is you're not allowed to ask about the secret project.
You're right. I'm not allowed to ask about the secret project. I see the secret project now.
It's such a dumb rule, but I'm just like, this is funny, and therefore I have to do it.
Perfectly visible, perfectly viable.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's just like, Will, what are you? And I'm like, shh. I just shake my head slowly.
I'm glad you have an idea of what you're working on right now.
Oh yeah, I have a whole plan. I just have to do it.
I don't.
What? Yes, you do. It just needs it. You just need a second to put it together.
I don't remember. Well, I mean, listen.
Listening.
If I start working on pathfinding, you're gonna hear a lot of grunts.
Just every 20 seconds.
The grunts will also be words. More so, like even more dangerously, they will also be words.
Boop, 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 boop.
You're just gonna hear me asking philosophical questions like, why won't this work?
What is my life?
What is your problem?
I
such
should have been a
hard-hitting questions
plumber like my
what-
father told me to. Just like super like, Evatar, are you okay? Good.
Yep. You think I was working about a game about goblins. Dang. He remembers better than I do.
I mean, that's exactly what it was. Actually, hold on. That means I gotta go to yours, but I gotta mute you so that there's not a double. But there you go.
Thank you so much for the subscription, Bells.
It's a bells. Okay. This is basically like Saturdays are gonna be my streams where I'm like, all right, everybody. It's not gonna be a lot of talking besides me kind of being like, okay, well, how do I want to approach this now? And that's essentially going to be the extent of most of it. People will be like, Will, what are you working on? And I just kind of do the don't make me tap the sign.
All right, I have an idea of what I'm gonna do now, and it's gonna be a mess. I'm going to try to do selection, like box selection as a thing.
Ooh, how do you do that? This is Blender. It is Lunity. Subdivide. Perfect. Easy. Is this a terrible idea? Yes. Is it going to look terrible? No, it's going to be incredible. How tall would a door be based on my character's height? Is Evatar supposed to be so blurry? There's nothing I could do about it, Bells. This is the best we can do, and we accept the best that we have. Wait a second, I know what might be the issue. Hold on.
No, make me blurrier.
This might fix it a little bit.
Make me blurrier.
You're pretty blurry right now.
Further.
More! More! Wait, is it this?
Oh my god, I am really blurry.
You are so blurry.
It was not that blurry before, actually.
It was not. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out something here.
I don't know. Stream Together seems to have some issue with like performance issues for whatever reason.
Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. Sometimes it's really beautiful, and sometimes it's like, you know what?
I look so sad. No.
Evatar looks so sad.
It can't be.
You can.
It might be on my side. You can't do this to me. I looked bad. I looked good.
I
like
used
20 minutes
to be
ago.
beautiful.
Time has passed me by, and now I'm looking like a rapper that's been through too many
plastic surgeries.
washing machines.
I'm sticking with plastic surgeries.
I was once a man.
I just have the... Oh, what was that? Oh, that is another... Why do I keep... My whole life is Simpsons quotes. We were here back when Cleopatra was hot. This ship launched 1,000 ships the other way.
What? I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's a Simpsons quote.
It's a quote. It does not give any clue to its context.
It's Odysseus. It's the story of Odysseus. Odysseus? One of those two.
Odysseus. Oh.
Yeah, they're just making a big reference to Odysseus, and then when, you know, everybody's trying, all these suitors are there for his wife because he's been gone for so long. Oh, thank
wow,
you,
my
Bells.
camera does suck. What the heck?
Look up these cutie PATOOTEA boys, Evatar7 and less.
How is it possible for a camera to suck this bad?
Oh, it's possible. You know why? Oh wait, you wouldn't be able to hear this, but I'm doing the
Why do men like us do anything? Because we can.
Uh-huh. Okay. You got me there.
I wouldn't.
How is it possible that I am I can't focus because I'm looking over at your stream and I look like I'm coming through like a Game Boy Advance.
You you look like a goblin.
On a good day.
Oh, that's
A double stream. Indeed, a double stream. I've gotten 0 things done because I'm troubleshooting why I look like
a goblin.
like a plushie on the other side.
Skedaddle.
I'm being
not
sold.
here to solve
You can claw me in a game, in a claw game. You wouldn't be open performance settings.
Hey, you calm down over there, mister. My goodness. Okay. Oh, how do you do this again? Shift S. Cursor to
I look like I'm being censored
selected.
to hide my identity.
Go to this.
If I force it to medium, is that better?
Object set origin to 3D cursor, and then we put you back. Cursor to world origin. Thank you. Acting. Brilliant. Thank you.
I looked better for a second.
For just
Goodness.
one. What is that from again?
If I set
oh,
myself
that's
to
from
lowest.
freaking Starship Voyager. What is it again? For 0.375
Pulled out of the
seconds.
river.
I saw perfection. No, you're not pulled out of a river, Evatar. Never let anybody tell you otherwise. Poor sad wet kit. Why are you being so mean, Lunadine? Nice to him. He's trying. He doesn't even know basic
Yeah, it's amazing I got this far in a software development program.
Oh, frick, sorry, I couldn't resist.
I opened the performance settings and it's really bad. It's really bad.
You open the door,
Do I need
walk the
fewer
dinosaur.
Chrome tabs open? Is that the problem?
How many Chrome tabs do you have open?
Wait, maybe I should stop looking at your stream and mine. Maybe that'll help.
Maybe. I'm gonna watch it.
My
intently.
bandwidth. It all comes back to bandwidth.
Your width has been banned. I mean, I also have some stuff open too, so maybe I should close some.
My problem is I can't check myself now that I can't look at your stream anymore.
Well, you know what they
So-
say. You do need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay,
You can
doesn't
check
look
it.
like
How is this possible?
doesn't look like it's bad on my end because I'm relatively smooth. I just realized that Benji is just sinking into my shoulder.
I look good? Thank you. I'm glad someone finally said it.
I'm gonna put you over there. There.
It went back. See, that's the problem. Maybe I'll turn off your video, but if I turn off your video, you won't show up.
I disappear.
Actually, that's right.
Womp, 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 womp.
I'm a genius.
You're something. You're Shakespeare. Your only regret is that you'll never see yourself perform
The
live.
width of your band. I'm checking everything. Get out of here.
Where is my floor? Did I ever name the floor? That's the ceiling. Where's my floor? The floor. Walk the dinosaur.
It does appear that I am maxing out my Ethernet, so that's scary. Which is amazing. actually.
There's
I didn't
nothing
know that
wrong
was
with
possible.
maxing out your Ethernet. Sometimes you just gotta go hard. Also, if I missed anybody's messages, I apologize. Also, I do see that Cobalt is the one who indeed said that Avatar looks... Oh, you look really smooth now.
Really?
Yes.
It's probably gonna go back in a second because my Ethernet's going through the pits.
Hold on. Do me a favor and just wiggle around a lot for a second. I want to know if that's what caused it. No, that doesn't actually cause any real problems. I thought that maybe it was movement. No, it's still pretty smooth.
Do you want your monkey to dance anymore for you?
Excuse me, sir. I gave you, like, 4 containers, and it is such a whoomp whoomp. Like, it will go, and then it will clean, and then it will go, and then it will go, and then it will clean, and then it will go. It's very strange.
I might need to bring down the amount of bandwidth I use when I'm streaming my output, because that might be part of the problem. But I don't think I can change that while I'm streaming, so that's exciting.
Yeah, you can. Gamble it.
No, it won't let me.
Oh.
I can't change my output.
How much do you put out of curiosity?
Well, how much do you put out?
5,000,
For
I
asking
believe.
these personal questions.
I think it's fine. I think I have mine set to 5,000 kilobytes per second.
Mine is also 5,000, or
Oh.
it might be higher because it's sending more. So let me see.
Where's this little sensation? Stop it. I think it's fine. I think it's fine too. I'm not worried about it at all.
Yeah, it says my bitrate's 5,000.
That's what
Do I
mine's
need
at. so-
5,000?
I don't remember. There's like whole things about things. I've talked about it to a friend every now and then because they're pretty good at that stuff. Puts out 5,000. Wow. How does one
Yikes.
even... No one can do that. You would just be a husk of a human being.
You would be atomized.
Be atomized, exactly.
Am I back to blurry again? Is that the case?
You're a little bit blurry again, yeah. You know what? I'm just not going to tell you anymore. That way you can't worry about it.
Yeah, I gotta work on stuff. I'm gonna do something dangerous.
I would just become dust. Be like a Thanos snap, but it would be a Thanos snap at the speed of like 0.5 millimeter every hour. You know, like it's the slowest finger move, but you still hear the but it's just a perpetual sound. So it's just it's just slowly the fingers are crossing to make that sound.
That's, yeah. The eternal snap.
The eternal snap, yeah. Wasn't that a thing in Bleach?
There was a, Bleach spoilers, by the way. There was a
Oh yeah, Bleach spoilers.
guy.
Yeah, with the freaking
The poison. He's one of the
he's
the
the it didn't
captains.
break, I broke it guy.
I don't remember that part, but he
It's
was
a-
one of the captains. I think the name was like, well, I
think it
know
started
a
with an
name
M.
was Kururugi. I don't know if that was his name or like his lieutenant's name. Anyway.
Just put the text mystery guest on Avatar. No. Hold on. What
Is it that bad still?
I can't say.
Yes, you can, and you've already said it.
Hold on. I want to know his name now.
You know what?
I love that the images that they give me are just useless because they're all torso shots. And it's like, well, no, I want to see the characters. There he is. Mayuri is his name.
That's very different than what I said.
Well, it's Mayuri Kurotsuchi.
Oh, Kurotsuchi. Okay.
Yeah, and he poisons a guy, and I believe he makes it so that he's essentially, what was it? His perception of time becomes essentially like infinite.
Yeah, it really sucks.
So he just
He
watches
dies for a
this.
really long time in his head.
Yeah, he watches a knife go to. I think it's a knife go towards his eye for essentially forever.
Yeah, and on the list of things that are like just so over the top cruel that you only like you see them in anime and it's like, okay, you've
that's a
grimdarked
war
your way
crime.
through this one, you know. You know?
That's a new Geneva Convention entry right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm still working on the door. Will, one step at a time, god damn it. You goddamn son of a bitch, you. I don't know why I keep quoting that either. I mean, I do know why. But it's not a good reason. Would the door open this way, or would the door come inwards? Ooh. The door would turn inwards. Okay, that still works then. Good, 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 good. No issues. If I'm super distracting, by the way, let me know. I'm just sitting here just jamming to music.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
You're working.
I'm like, I gotta think. I gotta lock in or something.
I believe in you. Not the... Oh, I'm hitting buttons I didn't even mean to do. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Huh? What's up, Lunity? Huh? Sorry, I just got a huh. Or an I don't know if it's or huh.
Exciting.
Well, now I'm about to learn if there's questions, because there's a chance that I might be answering questions at some point. I don't know if it'll happen, but... Oh, for a second, it seemed like you were muted. Oh no, I'm just jamming to music. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, we're just figuring out.
Cool fact about card games. What is a cool fact about card games? Depending on the card game, there's a lot. I am fascinated constantly by the strategy that goes into card games. Like, just how even though there's such an RNG element to it, to some degree. Depending on the card game, like, people will, like, optimize their decks to, like, ensure that it's as close to, like, fully functional as possible, and that always fascinates me. Like, I've played a bunch of Magic the Gathering with friends, and, like, been to a tournament before, and it's just always fascinating to watch people's just, like, methods, especially for, like, what is it called again? Commander, I think is what it's called. And you just see them with these massive decks, and they're just like, I have this brand new idea, you know, and just drops this deck, and it's just like, what is it? Oh, it's, you know, it's like a blue, white, red deck, and it's like, oh. And what's that gonna do? And they're like, you'll see. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I will see. I don't know, maybe not a complete, like, super cool fact. I find deck or card games fascinating from a distance. I myself am not very good at them, but I find the strategy involved in it is always so on point in terms of just watching it happen. Anyway, hopefully that was somewhat of a good answer. And if not, I apologize. I will not apologize for art. No, that won't work. The fact that I mentioned Magic the Gathering makes it a cool fact. Hell yeah. I accidentally stumbled onto the target audience. That's only as far as it needs to go. A musical friend of mine claimed that she was going to save the world with Magic the Gathering cards. Go on, Lunity. You have my attention. How you asked by using that. I see.
I broke something.
No, you didn't. You made it better. Okay, and that is doorknob. I really should actually put this together into a new category. She did not, in fact, save the world. Interesting.
Yet. She hasn't yet.
Yet. Fair enough. Oh, I'm just realizing that I'm doing this all kind of goofily, unintentionally. Floor, wall, well, wall specifically. Needs to be under that one. Same with ceiling.
Jam is finished wiving.
I'm sorry. Oh, welcome back, Jam Jam.
Here's a question. From what do you derive joy?
Do I have to answer
Take
this?
your time. Take your time.
Derive.
From what do you derive joy? Derive? Is that what you derive joy from?
Sending my friend content of the new World of Warcraft expansion and then telling them, yeah, but I'm not going to play again.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nothing. Classic. We derive joy from nothing.
It's
Now
somebody who wants me to come back to WoW too, so I just constantly will just send them just like, because what is it? Pirate Software has been putting out a little bit of content talking about the new expansion and how it's like actually like a return to form situation. And so like I just send them the videos just like, yeah, it looks like people are really liking it, and they're just like, oh. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not coming back though. At this point, I don't know.
I don't think you need to delete that.
I need to delete that? What do I need to delete?
No. Bell's deleted something from my chat, and I'm like, I don't think you needed to delete that.
I saw it.
It seems a little overzealous.
We don't accept negativity here. Your daily dose of, Why are these handles still here? No, go back to the set. I'm so lost.
I can see the message that was deleted. You don't need to fill me in later. I don't think that needed to be deleted. Oh. Okay. Never mind. You have my full approval.
I
I
see.
rescind.
This is a thing that we've stumbled into.
Yes, it's good.
That should be all the fridge stuff, so. Oh, I collapsed it all into fridge. You know what? That's fine by me. Didn't entirely mean to, but that's pretty heckin' sweet. No, I'm not, Lunady. I'm mean.
Pressing all the wrong buttons right now.
I mean, same, dude. I accidentally just blended all of my frickin' stuff, all the fridges now, just one piece.
That's amazing. I wish I saw that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's good. Like, they're still technically all separate objects, which is good, because if I had done it in the other way, which I already know how to do, just technically because of you, like, me making stuff for you, I started realizing how to, like, combine stuff. I'm learning shortcuts just because of trying to build stuff for you, which was, you know, very nice to learn. I'm like, oh, I know that now.
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome for me making you do things.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm not allowed to say what I want to say right now because people get mad if I quote that.
Listen.
Oh, not that. It's something else.
Something else. Okay.
Bells will yell at me if I say it because I know that she knows what I'm talking about.
Listen, I am trying to juggle like 13 different conversations in my head, and only like 2 of them are going on right now.
I'm trying to be a good Buddhist.
Did you say nudist or Buddhist?
Buddhist.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
a Buddhist if you would like. You know, if that would appease, then we can say that as well.
Wonderful. Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing.
See, this is what I wasn't allowed to say. Oh crap, I did do it the wrong way. I always forget which one goes first. It's the child first and then the parent. Rotate Z. There we go, now the door opens. Which means I will need to put something out here so that it's not just a black void when the door eventually opens, but... Well, Bells hasn't yelled at me yet, so either she didn't hear me or she doesn't remember. And I'm hoping that's
I
the
didn't
second
hear it
one.
either. Just kidding. Nobody heard anything.
I
Nobody's
said,
ever going to hear it.
amazing, amazing, amazing.
You know, I'm going to be honest. I don't see how that is yellable, honestly.
It's just because of who says it. That's the problem.
I see.
I've
Seems
already
you
got
have been
I've already got
appropriately
some
Z'd.
C's thrown at me, so you know what? It happened.
Does that show up on on your virtual camera? Thanks
It
for the
would
follow,
show
JK Turtles.
it would show this. It wouldn't show you do the it wouldn't show the actual things flying by. You just see me vibrate.
Dang. I would just see you buzz.
You see me vibing or vibrate.
Ah. He's got new ways of using the verbiage.
So I'm just trying to think about. It should be such a simple thing to make these chairs. For some reason, I'm overthinking the frick out of it. Also, I'm drinking peppermint tea, and it's just like zenning me out so hard.
Bro, I'm also drinking peppermint tea.
Twinsies!
Twinsies.
Oh my god, girl!
You are not going to believe.
You're not gonna
What kind
believe
of
the
tea I'm
day that I just had. Oh my god!
I was just going about my day.
And then I saw
then I was
Chad. And you know how I feel about Chad. Chad sucks.
Oh my. Your day has been ruined because
Yeah.
you saw Chad.
And he
Well,
was
my
with...
day was
He was
my
with
day was lit up
Stacy.
because I saw Chad. Stacy. Never mind. My day has been ruined because I saw Chad because you saw Chad and he was with Stacy.
I was desperate for names.
Chad.
And I
Stacy.
went for the fucking like incel lingo, and now I'm just embarrassed as to who I am as a person. Oh,
I feel like they were lingo before the incel.
oh, for sure.
arrived.
But you know, now I'm just like, people are gonna be like, Will saying some pretty iffy stuff, and I'm like, look.
Look.
Sometimes you need to read up on your enemy in order to understand them, okay? And then sometimes that leaves a scar on your psyche.
But although it sucks to see Chad, have you considered that when you saw Stacy, didn't you think she looked a lot like her mom?
And her mom's fat.
No! That's not Hey! I gave you the hook. And you all you did was bat
I
it away with your
subverted
paw.
your expectations. Running into a network issue. I'm sorry, Cobalt. I gave you the hook,
Dang.
and I took the hook, I hooked it around the line, and then ran.
That's
It's not
I was
my
like,
fault that
"Come on,
Stacy's
come on,
mom
take-
doesn't take care of herself, okay?
Wait, it's not about whether or not she takes care of herself. She's got something going on, okay?
What the heck was that stupid joke that I made? Oh my god.
could be anything.
I was driving the other day. I was in the car with Syrinx, and we were driving, and what did the license plate say again? It was like always busy or something like that, or getting busy or going busy or something along those lines, you know, like always on the go, essentially, is what it meant. And we were driving past the person. I realized that it was an older lady, and my brain was like, wanted to make a joke, but I didn't have one, so I just blurted out like the intrusive thought. And I was just like, oh yeah, getting busy. The only thing you're getting busy with is getting your insulin subscription.
Ugh.
And then I'm like,
Wow.
like Syrinx kind of looks at me, and I'm like, I just said it. I didn't even think. I just said it. The worst part is she was just like a relatively thin old lady.
No.
So I'm just like, it wasn't my best performance.
Well, at least you know better now.
Do I though? I just know that joke doesn't work. I should have been like, you getting busy collecting your pension checks? I don't know, something. There's a joke there.
I mean, oh,
I
don't know.
There's a joke there, damn it. I don't know where it is,
Listen,
but there is a joke.
There are a lot of weird license plates out there. I've seen a lot of weird ones, and I see some, like I remember one. I've seen one that says "OMG Becky." I have seen one that says just "Daddy."
Daddy.
And I'm just like, I look at it every time, because I've seen it multiple times, and I was like, what the heck? And oh, that one was yours. Oh my god. Anyway, like it's just, I see license plates, and every time I see one, I'm like, that is like custom and like written out. I can't help but think, like every time I see it, there's like a 75% chance it's unhinged and just messed up. It's just
Look,
corny.
I'm just saying. Alright, I'm just saying. What if she was gonna go get her insulin subscription or the prescription? Then I was right, you know?
I don't think that makes you right. I think that makes you extra mean. Like, well, sure, maybe if you were right about that, that doesn't mean the spirit of it wasn't like.
Look, hold on. Like, just but hear me out for a second.
Well, you know, you're like,
I don't want to hear you out. I don't want to hear you out. Look, Bells, you're just mad because you're just jealous you didn't come up with that fucking zinger of a joke.
I mean, if it was on the fly, yes, we can excuse some.
Oh, it was literally
mistakes.
like me being like, there's a joke there. That's the first joke. Say it out loud. Don't even think about it. And then as soon as I said it, it was one of those, you know, it's like that hockey commentator talking about the guy who broke his stick, and he's just like, he's standing in front of the net holding 8 inches of his shaft. And then just has like a moment as he realizes what he said. Get 2 of them.
Ugh.
All right, I've done it.
Oh man, that just implies that it could be up to or beyond 8 inches.
It's true. I'm just trying to...
Amazing.
No. Me biting my finger so that I don't make the joke again.
Good. I'm you know, we're just saying the worst things, and I'm just not getting anything done as a result.
I'm sorry. I will shh. I'm shush. I am shush.
I mean, you don't have to shush. I just need to be better at multitasking. You having fun?
But like, what if she was going for her insulin prescription?
Is it a conspiracy? Is that what you want me to say? Is it a conspiracy?
No, this is me just being like, I can't talk about this. But like, get help. I can't. I am trying to get help. I'm in therapy.
2? Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate, liar.
Hi, liar. Okay, hold on. I'll try to find a... Ooh, there's a joke for you.
For me.
Yeah. You might like this, you might not. We'll see what happens. Which part of the most northern area of Canada is civilized?
Which part of the northern part of Canada is the most civilized? Is that the question?
Mm-hmm.
Alaska.
None of it.
Oh, shit.
Because both we get Nunavut, which you can pronounce as none of it, and none of it. It's a 2. It's layers. It's got layers.
You know, I just did not think of any of the Canadian provinces. That's what happened. I did not think of them. I was like, I can only think of like Newfoundland and Labrador, and I was like, that's not the ones. I could think of Yukon.
I mean,
I
both
could think
of those are technically under the same umbrella too, which is amazing. Because it's if you say Newfoundland, it's technically Newfoundland and Labrador are technically under that umbrella. You are supposed to technically say both, but
Well, yeah, that's what I thought they were the same place. Are they 2 different provinces?
no, they're the same thing. But Labrador is the one connected to Canada, and Newfoundland is the land or the island that's off the coast.
Okay, you're just shaded now. Shades.
Yeah, I
Deal with
need
it,
to
Shades?
because I'm so funny. I need to be hidden from public because otherwise people might recognize me and my comedic genius.
This bit is going to is a pit. What am I mixing concrete for? What are you mixing concrete? Oh, I misread everything. I'm sorry. I'm just reading people's messages out loud because I'm losing my mind.
This is... I might not be at this level, but I don't know if you're aware of this. There was a couple of this one comedian... Oh, what is it called again? Was it the... It's a famous comedy store. Or is it called the Comedy Store that I'm thinking of? It's like a famous comedy venue. I remember when September 11th happened, and the owner of that place had to, like, there was this one comedian who was, like, known for, like, there's no such thing as too soon. And she, like, went to the bouncer and was just like, if this guy shows up, don't let him in. Because, like, he'll make jokes about this, and it happened, like, 6 hours ago.
Oh.
I feel like that right now, where I'm like, I make a joke and everyone is just like, boo! And, like, the venue owner is just like, if he comes back, don't let him in.
Amazing. Like, you think you're that guy?
I don't think I'm that guy, but I feel like I'm as persecuted as that guy, you know?
You're as persecuted as that guy.
I'm as persecuted as that guy. See, this is one thing. And this is like a more of a real talk to some degree. This is one thing that I've noticed about the meds that I'm on now. Because they're anti anxiety meds, one of the like weird things that come along with that is the lack of filter for intrusive thoughts. Because my brain just kind of, like, you know, like the anxiety is what kind of holds you back, right? You're just like, no, you can't say that. And every now and then, my brain's just like, fuck it, say it. Like,
huh.
It's very
Weird.
strange. Also, ads are coming in. If you guys can or are able to get up and stretch, grab yourself somebody, grab yourself somebody. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP, BRB, but I'm not going to go to the BRB because I'm going to keep working because I'm collabing with Evatar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come over here.
Truth. Go visit Evatar. Go say hello. In the meantime,
Because I only have ads when you first come in. What are you guys making? We're both making different things. We just happen to be talking at the same time.
I should not be talking, though, is the real situation.
Well, here's the thing. If I was talking 100% of the time, it would just be about what I was making and what I was doing. And it would totally I would just talk over you the whole time and it would be disaster. Unless you wanted me to start doing that right now, and then people will be like, "What the hell is he talking about?"
What are you talking about, Lewis? As someone
Like,
would say. I wouldn't say that, but someone would say that.
For example,
in the confusion of a smoke bomb, you could remove their bra and they wouldn't even know it. It's a very, very, very specific reference that no one knows. I keep making references to things that nobody knows.
very specific.
It's so specific. They were way back. This was probably like 20 years ago, when YouTube was starting to become a thing. There was this group of peeps that would do, instead of doing like it was before the abridged series, it was just people who would take footage from the episodes from like Naruto and stuff, and they would just make videos out of it. So one of them was that they would just voice over Naruto and Sasuke during the early parts of those series, and that was one of the ones where they're like singing about how cool it is to be a ninja, and that's one of them. It's in the confusion of a smoke bomb, I could remove your bra and you wouldn't even know.
What? Huh?
And then the response is, I could jump from roof to roof and get my friends free cable. Why do I remember this 20 years later? I don't know.
It's a mystery.
It is a mystery. And now you're sitting here like, I regret collabing with Will because he's being a dumbass right now.
I do not. I do not.
Look,
The only thing
everybody,
I
just
regret-
spam the new emote if you can in chat. That's all you need to do. Because we have a new emote.
Do we?
Mm-hmm. I'll start it off for people.
No.
Yeah, you found it. I can't seem to... I'm blind. It should just be there, like right there. But it's not there. Where is it? Am I
You guys
blind?
want to
I am
be a
blind.
ninja when you were younger. I think everybody kind of wanted to be a ninja when they were younger. And I succeeded, but I mean, not everybody goes down that path. Some people learn software development and programming. So don't know what happened to them.
Why is it not there? But still, thank you guys for spamming the new emote. And also make sure to thank Audio Ignis for it, because she gave it to me for my birthday.
Wow, very nice. Happy birthday.
No, that was yesterday. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago. Oh my god, it was already 2 days ago, because I collabed with Cobalt yesterday. That's right. We were adventuring. We were supposed to only go for like 3, maybe 4 hours, and then 5 hours passed, and we were both like, what happened?
Naruto was basically the coolest thing ever. See, when I was in middle school and everybody around me was talking about Naruto and stuff, there was also people talking about Bleach, and they were like in a clique. And so there's like the people, like the emo goth kids who liked anime group, but like there was like a schism between the ones that like Naruto and the ones that like Bleach. And the ones that like Bleach were far less and also weirder, and I was also on their side. So as a result, I didn't watch Naruto because I was a Bleach fan, and so
I did
what
actually
happened.
really like Bleach when I did watch it. I think it was very fun. I mean, how to say it? I wasn't fully pulled in until, oh, what was his name again? Kenpachi came into the picture.
oh yeah, that's
Like,
still really early.
yeah,
relative
but
to
that was
scope.
the moment when he showed up. I was like, I'm invested. Because I just love his attitude of just like, how to say it? He's literally just designed himself to be easier to fight. He has bells on his hair so that he's easier to hear. He can't, like, how to say it? He can't summon his Bankai.
He's really cool, and a lot of those things aren't revealed until later.
Yeah, like, it's just slowly more and more. Yeah, it's very, very good. Oh yeah, and the eye patch, of course. But that one you learn in the fight where he pulls it back because it's just this thing that just eats, I think, his chakra or whatever the heck it is, or his soul energy.
His Bleach chakra.
Yeah, and then he pulls it off and he just basically goes off like a nuke suddenly because he just suddenly is just like, all right, I'm gonna like not even go all out because he doesn't put his second hand onto his weapon at all. Because I remember that was the thing later, that it was like he fights a guy and he's just like, oh, I might actually die. I don't want to die. So then he just like puts his other hand on his sword and he just like one-shots the guy who's killing him, and it's just like, all right, it's still Kenpachi.
I mean, Kenpachi, he's just neat.
He's such a great character. I love Kenpachi as a character. We'll keep it like
I'm trying to remember what like one of my favorite things from Bleach were, or at least my favorite characters from Bleach were, and I'm struggling to give a meaningful answer now. I'm like, you know.
I mean, I don't remember a lot of it either. I just know I watched a tiny bit of the, or was it called, like the Bento or the Bento arc, and it was just like, ugh. Like, I watched maybe like 2 episodes and I'm like, none of the characters are right. Like, all of them feel not who they are normally. Just it felt so off.
Was it a filler arc? Is that what
Yeah,
you're
it was a
saying?
filler arc because literally it ends with. I'm pretty sure it ends with like the bad guy beating Ichigo, and then being like, Ichigo, follow your dreams, and then he just fades into leaves, and it's just like, fucking what?
I don't know. You know what? I'm remembering now. My favorite characters from Bleach. You know, JK Turtles here points out, yes, Yoruichi. She's cool. She's a cat. Also,
Is she the one? Wait,
Attractive.
is Yoruichi the one who does the, what is it, the Indian sit, quote unquote, constantly? Where
I
she
don't
tends to
remember.
she tends to sit in positions that always put Ichigo in view of Ichi things or ecchi things, whatever the wording might be.
I don't remember at all about the sit, but I do remember, and this is pointed out, Hitsugaya. He's pretty cool. There's one guy from Bleach that I really do think is cool, and I can't remember his name, but there was like a Minecraft YouTuber whose skin was like this character from Bleach, and like I can't remember his name at all, but
What did he do?
He's the guy who trained Ichigo. He's got like the green striped hat. And he's really chill.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
blonde.
yeah.
What's his name?
What is your name again? Kisuki Urahara.
Yeah, Kisuke Urahara. Thank you.
Oh,
So
Kisuke,
Kisuke
sorry.
Urahara, he's really cool to me because there's, you know, because I'm familiar with this because I actually like watched a bunch of this stuff like a year ago. I started Bleach again, just to be like, for nostalgia purposes, just to be like, what was it like then and what is it like now, and like what was my sense of time, and am I like lining this up correctly with my memory of like what each of these things, like how long this took. And it was very weird because it was all different from what I remember. And then I saw some characters in the early show that I never ended up remembering seeing again afterwards in my, you know, previous experience watching the show. And I was like, huh, they made this character and then she never showed up again, you know, despite the fact that acting like she might be seen again, and then she wasn't seen again. It's like, oh, see ya.
Just like, oh, okay, well, bye, I guess.
And it makes me think like, dang, these parts were, why was that the case? You know? But yeah, I think, you know, my favorite part when I was an edgy teenager, of course, or when I was a teenager who liked edgy things, let's be real, there was a difference. I really liked the mask arc because it's like, ooh, the masks, those are edgy, you know?
Mhm.
Are you familiar? I don't remember.
I'm not super familiar, but I'm like aware of it, I think is the best way for me to say it.
Yeah, because they were like, there was a whole bunch of characters who were like,
Is this when
Former-
Ichigo like starts getting like his hollow mask?
yeah, the hollow masks. That's right.
I have
he got his hollow mask.
little bit of memory or a little bit of awareness of this.
Yeah, and there was a bunch of other characters who also were like him and had hollow masks and stuff, and they were like, I remember liking them as characters because they were interesting to me. And I don't know, I watched several AMVs, as one does.
Of
So-
course.
but-
I found Linkin Park through a Naruto AMV. That's how I discovered Linkin Park.
Amazing.
Yeah, it was oh god, what is that song called again? It's the take everything from the inside and throw it all away. Oh, it's literally called From the Inside. Yeah, that's
that'll explain it. I'm like, normally,
Meteora.
Yeah,
Meteora
normally those
was
songs
first.
have the title in the lyrics.
Yeah,
somewhere.
except for Paper Cut. I believe is one of the few of their songs where the name is not there. The song Paper Cut does not have the lyrics Paper Cut at any point in their entire song.
You say that, and then I'm like, no, there's like, and I'm thinking of like, it's like a. I'm like, they never say it's like a paper cut, do they? Do they say it's like a paper cut?
Nope, it's like a paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm feeling within. It's like the face inside is right beneath the skin. Yep.
Dang.
Yep.
Because that's
made
like my
me
favorite. That's like one
lose
of my
my
favorite
mind,
songs.
dude. When I was younger, I got so frustrated.
It was my favorite song because it was like the first song on the album of Hybrid Theory, and I was like, okay, right, bars. And now I'm thinking,
Yep, you're not gonna find it. I'm sorry, because it drove me up the wall when I realized it. I was like, wait, really? Where? No, you can't do this. Jam, if you ever start making your own music again, you can't do that. All right, that's my one rule for you.
you can't make a song that
doesn't have the lyrics or the title in the lyrics. Yeah.
Okay, but what if it's an instrumental?
Okay, well then at one point you have to Morse code the title into your music.
Does it have to be Morse code?
All my music is instrumental. Well, then you hear my demands, Jam. You need to somehow put the title of your song into your music. Somehow. I don't care if it's Morse code. I don't care if you somehow translate Braille into music notes. Whatever it is, the title has to be in there somewhere. There'd just be this solo part. You know, like there's this big, nice orchestral song that Jams makes, and then there's this one random part where it's just one instrument, and it doesn't really fit with anything, and it's just because it's kind of like semi-Morse codey trying to put the song title there. I love this idea. Make it happen, Jam. I was once working on a chorus piece using my friend's poetry as lyrics. Had to abandon it because the piece was in progress and it made me depressed. What? You got to embrace the sadness. And also, Turtles, thank you very much for the follow. And the poem's title wasn't in the poem, therefore the piece's title did not get sung. Never mind. I'm glad you tossed it. Because it didn't follow the basic requirements. Although whenever I write poetry, I never have a title for them. It's always just whatever I write.
It makes a lot of sense that usually the title would come after writing the poem.
I don't know if I would ever write
like,
a poem.
Hey, here's the inspiration, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if I would ever do it. I don't know if I would ever
do it.
Give it a title. I feel like the words.
Well, sometimes the title is part
of
of the poem. You know, it's kind of, it's like the.
It's like
sometimes
jazz.
An album.
It's about the notes you don't.
Sometimes
play.
an album isn't just the disc with the song on it. Sometimes an album is the sleeve it comes in, right? Like
that's
and
the
music. Like that's the whole art piece.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Oh, that's a fair statement. It's a good rebuttal.
Do you think we should come up with a better word than rebuttal?
We should come up with a word like Well, that's
One that doesn't have butt in it.
Avatar hit is not a butt man. Confirmed.
I just don't want butts in my words.
I don't want butts in my words. What are these butts doing in my words?
I'm okay with a little bit of ass in my words, like reassessment or assembly or whatever.
Or
but
assassin.
Like, butts, get out of.
We
What?
got that double
Assassin.
ass.
Very amazing. You're chaining them. You're very confused. I apologize.
I just realized, though, Avatar, that we talk very similar on stream as we just kind of do when we're hanging out, where it's just mostly just us, like, just talking madness and just occasionally just trying to make each other laugh.
Well, I mean, like, we're like just doing little work here back and forth. Unless we were doing the same thing and there was a reason for our focuses to overlap, we would suddenly be really like mission
oriented, yeah.
mission engaged. Let's go, like. And this is something I've noticed in other collabs that I've done. Like, I get into the collab and I do the game, and it's just all game, all me optimized. I can't think straight other than just to do the mission, and that does drag me down sometimes. So, but here, it's the exact opposite, where I'm not mission. I'm subconsciously working on things like here and there, while also talking about rebuttal. So,
which again, we can't use the word rebuttal because it's got butts in it.
Singular, yeah.
Buddy's okay over here with being an Azamar player, but he can't be a.
Not enough S's. Not enough S's.
Yeah, but you can't be a human because they're the butt of every freaking D&D joke. I had to kind of reach for that last part, but I feel like I'm.
There are lots of tiefling jokes, right?
Yes, that's why I said I was reaching a little bit at the end.
All right, you. All right, Halo, go ahead.
Look, Mang, you're why you pointing it out? Why are you pointing out my flaws right now? Why you gotta do me dirty like this?
I can only see. I feel so defeated right now.
I'm sorry I've done this to you.
Me too. I'm sorry I've done this to you.
Mm-hmm. We've both done grievous wounds to ourselves.
Indeed.
Oh, that's what I need to do right now, because otherwise, yeah, okay, so we need that. So we go there, we need to do that. Cursor to selected, grab all the things. Sorry, I need to say this to myself out loud, because otherwise I'm not going to do it right.
Of course.
And then I need to join them all together, and then we do object, set origin to 3D cursor. Perfect, don't have to worry about that anymore. Deselect things, and then put the cursor back to world origin space. That is one thing that I'm slowly learning to use in Blender. There's this 3D cursor that just exists in the world. And you can
3D cursor?
Yeah,
Oh.
so it's just this little point, and it doesn't like really do anything until you utilize it. Like, one of the things you can do is, if like what I was doing right now, I just combined all the parts of the chair together. But because of that, it's how to say it? It's its origin point got wacky because it picked one of the parts that I didn't want it to be in. So what you do is you grab the part where you want the origin to be, and you put the 3D cursor there. And then when you combine everything, you just go like, well, set your new origin to the 3D cursor. And then you could just toss the 3D cursor again, because at that point the origin point is there, and it's really useful. It's very nice and helpful.
Right. This is actually familiar now that you mention it. In my mind, the cursor is always supposed to be in the middle of the screen, though. Right?
It's usually at origin, at a world origin.
Oh, it's the little circle thing with the lines of the red and white, or red and black.
Yep.
That's okay. Good grief. On my end, I'm suffering because I don't know why my collisions aren't colliding. And my masks don't work. Speaking of masks, hey!
Ayo! Jack, can we get an AO? Please don't.
No, please do.
I can't afford the AO, dude. It'll break the budget.
Veto.
Do you know how
it's
expensive?
not gonna break the budget.
Do you know how expensive
Can we
an
get
AO
an
is?
AO?
Oh god, they're AO.
There we go. That's what I'm
it's-
talking about.
It's over. The budget's broken.
Can we get more AO?
No.
Some ANAs?
Can we get some ANAs, as in assassin? The double A's.
You know, the way this is going, I'm gonna have to hire an ass out to deal with you.
Mm-hmm. There's only so much you can do in these situations, you know? Okay, well, luckily this stool actually looks pretty good, so.
Ant-ass? No!
Antacid?
No!
Well, A and A, so it's ass and assets. I just glance over every now and just to see what your expressions are, and it's always just like...
Have you noticed that I fixed the thing, by the way? I fixed it and nobody's saying anything. You should be saying this. You should be proud of me. You should be patting me on the head.
Remember, I'm on the cross right now. Love me.
Yeah.
Display your affections towards me.
Yes, praise me. Homete. You know?
I mean, I don't, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Thank you. Also, I'm definitely squeezed behind the bread man.
Yes, a little bit. Which I was trying to turn into a TTS thing earlier today. I finally got... That's one freaking thing, dude. So it's anti-anxiety meds. It's not ADHD medication. So it doesn't really help with my, like, scatterbrain. Which is one of those things where I'm like, you know, I really did kind of want the ADHD medication because the scatterbrain is what I want to fight. And the doctor's like, we're going to give you some anti-anxiety. And it's like, why won't you listen to me? But
where did this come from, though? Where this came out of nowhere?
Oh, specifically because of that. Today was one of the bad ADHD days, so like I just like couldn't focus on things. Like I was just hyper focused on Stream Raiders for some reason. Like that was the thing I just couldn't get away from. And so because of that, I'm like, okay, no, you need to focus, you know, like tapping myself on the head, just like, you got to focus. So I started trying to turn that little lad into a TTS thing. And then I started researching and I'm like, oh, this is so much more work than I am capable of focusing on. Like, it was just so like, sink into chair, melt into chair. Play more Against the Storm, because that's the new thing that's just clinging my attention.
Melton John.
Hello, Silent Rain. How are you?
What? I'm sorry.
It took an hour and a half, but I got the stools done finally.
Nice stool. We need a chart for this to rate how good it is.
Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh, what's it called again? The Bristol chart. That's it.
Yes. Yes, thank you for picking up.
Sorry, I just had to Google it because I couldn't remember the name.
I didn't remember the name either.
It's
I
the
was letting you do all the work there.
Bristol chart. Yeah, you literally were just like, if I say it, I am no longer responsible for the situation, and I'm just like, I'll Google it. I'll Zoom. I can figure something out.
Zoom. Really?
Me hiding my yawn. And then proclaiming it afterwards. Defeating the whole purpose of the yawn. Okay.
Beyond. Bed, Bath, and... The Yawn?
Bed, Bath, and Assets. Today's been pretty crappy. Did nothing but sleep and be sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Silent Rain. You know what? Sometimes you have days like that, and that's okay. You gotta at least remember to not beat yourself up over it. Because days like that are just gonna happen. Tomorrow will be better. I believe in that, and I believe in you. Okay, I want a vase. Yeah. Okay, I need a vase. That's easy
Put it
enough to
on
make.
like throne or something.
I meant a 3D model, Evatar.
And then what?
It's like, okay, I need a vase. I want a vase. And you're just like, you can put it on like throne or something. And it's like, I mean, modeling it.
Yes.
You could still put it on throne if you wanted to. Somebody could make it for you.
Listen, I'm a comedy genius.
You nailed it. You crushed
Maybe
it.
the world ain't ready for that.
My ribs are splitting. Just
like Adam.
I mean, that was one. That was
one
rib.
time.
That was one. Come on, guys. It was just one time, all right? I didn't even do it. It was the big man who did it. It was the big man. Everyone's like, oh, he's on the big man spieling. He's like, he's real.
Hey Adam, I heard you got one of your ribs removed. It's like, listen, it wasn't for anything. I'm not that kind of guy, okay? He's like, oh yeah, we heard something different. We heard you got your ribs removed so you could your own you know.
And then immediately Adam puts on sunglasses and just like, nah. I got my ribs removed so that she could my
I set it up, but I wasn't ready for how it could get knocked down. I feel like I just put like a softball on a tee right in front of like a top 10 baseball hitter, you know? And you shattered the ball on impact. That's what I feel like just happened.
Oh, you thought you were going to a Little League game, but
I thought I was going to
the fucking Grand Slam finales.
Why would you need your ribs removed for that, though? It's okay, so you probably don't. I don't think most people... I don't know. Listen, I'm not an expert on this, and I don't want to pretend to be, but I've heard...
I've done the research.
That it's not about your ribs, it's about your flexibility. And that is something else.
This is it's only ever so slightly on topic. When I was grabbing some tea earlier, I just randomly decided to just start doing like a limbo-esque thing because I was just kind of like moving. And it was one of those odd moments where I'm just like, okay, yeah, this is usually my limit. And I go back a little bit further and a little bit further and a little bit further. I'm just like, when in the hell did this happen? Like, I'm just like slowly going further and further back into like this back arch, and like to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna hit the threshold, you know? Like, I'm gonna topple. And I just didn't. It was weird. It was so weird.
I feel like I'm worried about that because I'm like, if I do that, I'm not worried about toppling. I'm worried about something going pop, or
you just hear a, and then you just suddenly collapse because the legs are suddenly just jello.
That's what I don't. I don't know.
Look,
anyway.
you gotta be careful, because what you didn't realize is that your legs literally became jello, because when you hear that's the jello wizard. You know, he's just coming around, just casting cruel spells on people. You know.
I wish the jello wizard could like turn other things into jello, like. Not my legs.
Yeah, but the problem is he didn't know originally that he could do it, because he knew he could like cast a little bit of light, but the problem is he would just always cast it on jello and nothing would happen, so he presumed he didn't have any real powers. But then one day he cast it on something else and it became jello, and that's how he became like a supervillain.
Man does not follow the scientific method. He did not have multiple subjects to test upon because he only had jello.
But it's because he loves jello.
He wasn't eating? Jello he wasn't eating?
No, he was, but he was also practicing. He used the jello to like power himself because of all like the sugars in it, you know? So he was like, haha! And what he doesn't know is that he was still in the fletchling state of magic. What he didn't realize was all that jello was giving him his magical powers. He inadvertently self-fulfilling prophesied his way into becoming the jello wizard. I have no idea where these ideas are coming from, by the way. I am just just vomiting words right now.
No, it's working. Like, because honestly, you know, my thoughts on the Jello Wizard is, I mean, I know this is a controversial topic because, I mean, he's wanted by the International Criminal Courts, but I mean, what has he done for? He's done a lot for magic, and people don't want to admit it. Okay.
After all, he who must not be named did terrible things, or did great things. Terrible, but great.
I thought we were talking about the Jello Wizard.
That is the Jello
Wizard. That was
Wizard.
his name.
Yeah. He who must not be named. Look, there are circles out there.
Be named. How will we know we were talking about him?
Well, specifically, the people who don't talk about him are vegans because they don't eat gelatin, you know, so they can't eat Jello. So they don't even say his name.
Is it that something gets mechanically turned into Jello through its chemical processes, or is it that he transports Jello from somewhere else?
Because the Jello dimension.
Yeah, the Jello dimension. That's the only way it works. Is like replacing the matter where it was. Like, so my legs didn't get turned into Jello. The matter that was my legs was replaced with Jello and swapped between the dimensions. So somewhere in the Jello dimension, there are some meat legs.
Oh, that's disgusting. Just these putrid, decaying meat legs.
We don't have to worry about the putrid decayingness.
Well, that's true, because it's an infinite void of Jello.
It's the opposite of a void because of how much Jello there is.
Oh, sorry. It's an infinite space of Jello.
Just the Jello mass.
Is this kind of like it was always
in Valheim?
It was always Wankershin. Is it kind of like that?
It was always Wankershin. It was always Jello mass.
It was always Jello Wizard. And also hello Solarcy, hello Ignis.
Because I don't think a vegan would have a problem with Jello if it didn't come from an animal.
But what if the Jello dimension was created through like the cow bone dimension, which only exists I don't know if cow bones are used to make gelatin, but
I know they use hooves.
Cow hooves or animal hooves. Is all of that realm just exists?
I'm thinking of glue.
Oh yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm thinking of glue. The glue dimension's a different dimension. Sorry, guys.
That's a different dimension. That's horse hooves, I believe, specifically. But I think it could be any hooves. But I mean, you do boil hooves and legs, especially like pig legs, to make gelatin. I'm pretty sure, or you can.
Yeah, I think it's...
Because that's how you make that weird, like, meat gelatin
It's bones.
stuff.
You're absolutely right. I was off because I was thinking of glue.
So wait, is gelatin
It's easy to get these mixed up.
Is it from the marrow specifically, or is it from just whatever bones come out? I'm so sorry, by the way, Chad. I am invested in this. I want to know the science behind Jello Man, you know, or Jello Wizard.
Jello Wizard.
There you go, Avatar.
Jello.
If you are ever gonna take a momentary break for doodles, you have to draw Jello Wizard. There you go, chat.
Just a wizard.
Anybody here who has artistic desire and needs a direction, Jello Wizard. Have fun. Hashtag Jello Wizard.
Turns your bones into Jello. That happened in Harry Potter.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't think they turned. I think it turned into jelly, like they just liquefied.
I think they just. I don't remember, but it was like.
Yeah, because he cast Brachiarum Ermindo. And then his arm just became... And then he had to drink bone-growing juice.
Bone-growing.
Yeah, it's like bone-hurting juice, but it's bone-growing juice. You will be able to grow them back, won't you, Professor? Oh, I'll be able to, but this will be painful. You're in for a rough night, Potter. And then he takes a sip and then he spits it out because it's disgusting. And then she's like, what did you expect? Pumpkin juice? I don't know why I remember these things.
When you say it like that, I remember it very clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Very clearly. Mm-hmm.
I told you, if I were to be a race/species in D&D, I would be a Kenku. Always and forever. And I've never played a Kenku before, which is kind of silly.
You're running from it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. But it doesn't make sense, though, because I love wisdom-based characters. And part of the reason is because if I had to pick one of the stats, as a person, I'm pretty sure I'd be a wisdom-based character. Because I'm not super intelligent. I have some minor decent dexterity. I'm not overly strong. My constitution is pretty average. You know, I'm not incredibly charismatic to any real degree, but I'm relatively good at, like, perceiving and, like, witnessing and taking in information and processing it properly. So it's, like, probably a wisdom-based class. Also, I did a lot of martial arts as a kid, so the monk is a wisdom-based class, technically, to some degree, so... Boom.
I would be strength.
Would you? I feel like
Yeah.
you would be... Nah, you're right. You're either a charisma-based or a wisdom-based, or
No, it's
an
all
intelligence-based. Either
All
charisma
strength.
or intelligence.
All strength.
All strength? All brawn, no brain?
All brawn, no brain.
Chat
All
help,
strength.
he's lying.
20, 4, 4, 4, 4. Those are my stats.
That's awful. Oh my god, you wouldn't survive a common cold. It would just kill you.
Not before I kill it.
That's true. The germ is heading in your direction and you just, like, clap it with, like, a sonic boom of a slap. He's programming right now and arguing against it inbuilt. Thank you, liar. I also haven't made anything. I was supposed to
You
make
don't
a
need
vase.
intelligence to program.
Yeah, you do.
They can make an AI to do it, so I don't know really, you know.
AI didn't know how to do math until semi-recently, and the only reason that it's starting to learn how to do math is because it's learning that it needs to use a calculator sometimes.
And it, yeah, I didn't
Also,
know that.
pretty sure
This
you'd
is
be
new
strength,
information
though.
for me. I didn't know it could do
You
math.
would be
And
strength.
only because I
Why,
could use
liar?
a calculator. See, I don't know. I don't pretend to know what my my base stat would be, which is why, obviously, the strength joke was the best joke I could put in up there.
I just
honestly.
don't understand the joke. That's the problem.
Well, the joke is that I'm obviously not a strength build because
Oh, it's an anti-joke. I get it.
at best I am a skeleton archer in real life. So
Yeah. Dunk.
not
You
just
go
not
fully
any
Dogs
old
Speak
run-of-the-mill skeleton. I like a skeleton archer. You gotta be real.
Or you gotta be a real skeleton archer, aka you're a pile of bones for the bow on top of you.
Yeah, it's
And
really
also
cluttered.
like some kind of projectile. I'm thinking of a
Like a
bow,
bullet?
like a little. I'm thinking more like it. Like, I mean, that's funny too. I was thinking of bow like a little scrunchy, you know? Like it's just like, yeah, you're just a pile of bones with a bow on top of you, or like a bow tie, but then also like a
rubber
projectile.
band.
A rubber band.
skeleton archer.
Didn't you
Weapon.
work on a farm?
No, not a
yes,
bow.
but I wasn't really a strength person though. I was more of a dexterity in that regard. I was relatively fast. That was where my strength was in terms of
Didn't you
the
have
farming
like
stuff.
some constitution there?
I had to.
Yeah, because you got beat up.
Yeah. Yeah, like a
By
lot.
the animals.
Dude, I once tried to herd some cows in sandals. I don't know if you know what it feels like for a cow to step on your foot. But it fucking hurts. It hurts so much more when it is bare feet. Oh my god. All of a sudden I just feel this sharp pain in my foot and I'm just like, what the frick? And I look down and the cow's just standing on my foot. So I did the right thing and gave her a little bit of a slap on the back and was like, oi, move! And she looked at me with like kind of like a kind of look and then just took a step forward and I was like, oh, thank goodness. Will isn't doing a great job dispelling the strength build accusations. I'm not strong, I'm fast. Weapon like a sword or a spear. I could see Brian being good with a pole arm. That's where my thoughts is. Brian just freaking rocking out with a freaking bow staff, just like with a flexible, how to say it, with like a flexible pole essentially. And no, Solarsi, you're not an intellect build. You have decent stats all across the board, you're just not willing to acknowledge them. Bow staffs aren't particularly flexible. Fine, then he uses a bow staff with a W. Like, literally, instead of stringing a bow, he just uses the bow. Now what, liar? Now what? Why am I fighting with Liar? Why do most of my streams end either with me being infatuated with one of Liar's stories or me fighting with Liar? Those are basically what happens most streams. And I just wish I could understand why. I'm just saying because I have a bow staff. So what's the power of the bow staff? Is it just that it's sturdy? Oh, he's super focused. Look
It's
at
a
this boy
stick.
go.
I wonder if I was saying things this whole time. I wasn't paying attention because I was working a little bit.
No,
but
you
I
were
wonder if I
dead
said
quiet.
anything during this and that was muted because I was muted just now.
Oh, I haven't heard you say anything up until just now.
Yeah, I don't think I said anything, but I'm like, oh no. Bow staffs are supposed to be sticks. they are hard sticks, balanced or something. I don't know. I actually don't know anything about bow staffs. I remember looking it up at one point, and I can confidently say I know none of that now.
I mean, I never learned how to use any weapons because all the martial arts I learned were pure, how to say it? It was Aikido and Taekwondo, so it was a mixture of like throws and disarms and disengages. Although one of them was flat out murder as far as I'm concerned.
Taekwondo?
The idea is literally that they like come at you. It's like it's supposed to be like a downward strike with a knife. So if somebody's like, you know, like does like the very movie-esque style of like hand in the air, the knife pointing, how to say it, a knife is in a downward grip, you know, like in a stab grip, and they come down at you. The idea is essentially that you kind of like catch the forearm and kind of push it aside while kicking them in the side of the leg so that they essentially get kind of forced into a semi-kneeling position. And then you just put your elbow into the back of their neck. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that could kill someone.
Yeah, I can see it.
So what
I'm
you're
not
saying,
I'm not a
Will,
medical expert or a martial arts
that you
expert in either
you could
regard.
survive the shower scene in Psycho. I mean, I could try, but like, I'd be like really, how to say it? I'd probably
Wet.
be very slippery because I'm in a shower, so that's kind of a problem.
You have 2 bow staffs from when you did karate. Karate?
Who has 2 bow staffs?
Bells has 2 bow staffs.
What?
She
Man,
can dual wield.
dual wield bow staffs. Me sitting here cringing, being the guy who actually like did a bunch of research on like dual wielding stuff, and basically the consensus is like, don't do it. Just focus on one.
Yes. But
Oh,
have you
yeah,
considered what
absolutely,
it looks
Brian.
like when you play Dark Souls 2 and you power stance.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, right? Like all of that is, everybody always looks at that stuff and it's just like, oh, that's so cool. Oh, like tonfas you could dual wield, because tonfas are basically designed for that.
Tonfas. I need to Google this.
I hope I'm saying that correctly. Yeah, tonfa.
Oh yeah. Yo, those are sticks with handles.
But you hold the
Fighting
handles.
sticks.
And there's, how to say it, there's a lot of grip control in those, if I recall correctly, is like the big thing about them. Like you gotta let them slide to like shift into different positions. Because like they're simultaneously like short range and like medium range, depending on which side you have pointing forward. Sensei, yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Brian. I used to love playing Sensei. Or Sun-Si? I'm not sure if I should say it's Sun-Si or Sensei. CE specifically.
Honestly,
I mean,
if I were to guess, I would say like Sun Tse or something like that.
Sensei, I guess.
I don't know how they say it in the game, but I'm not an expert at Chinese or Mandarin Chinese or whatever, but typically, and I say typically with a very hefty grain of salt, whenever you see an E in a Chinese word or name, it's kind of, well, I've seen mixed outcomes, so it's like you know, so like in this case, and I guess Brian is confirming that they say Sun Tse, so that's my experience. So like I'm trying to remember another name of like a character from like the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, because I know there's a bunch of them and I can't remember any of them right now because I haven't
Sunjan.
I know Cao Cao,
Shahodun.
Shahodun. I don't know that at all.
He's the guy who takes an arrow to the eye for Cao Cao.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
he's
never
cool.
heard
He
of
has
that.
an eye patch. His whole there's a great little scene where he takes an arrow to the eye in the game, and he just the legend is that he pulls the arrow out of his eye or the arrow out of the socket and he eats his own eye. And it's basically, you know, like, soon Cao Cao will bring light to the world. For that, I'll give him one eye.
What the heck? I only got the cliff notes of what happened. Even then, I don't understand. And I don't remember anything about that story. I remember, if I were to, like, look up Three Kingdoms stuff right now, I would be seeing, like, oh, here's how this guy, what's his name, was a big old rascally, joined whoever he felt like it, and then, you know, they were sick of him.
Lu Bu?
Liu Bu, yeah.
Louis Bu? I think it's supposed to be like Louis Bu or something like that. There's a specific...
Let's look it up.
Somebody who was actually
like,
Chinese tried to like explain it to me, and I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to say that. I want to.
It's the symbol with it's the umlauted one. It's so instead of like Lu, it's Lu or something like that. Or Lu. You know what? Don't listen to me on this. Don't listen to me on this particular thing. Like, I believe, to my best understanding as somebody who studied like 4 years of German and like a couple months of self-study and Chinese, I would say, so you know "oo," and then there's that, except if you like really like went "ew" with it, you know?
Ew.
Like "ew."
Oh, that way. Sorry, I was stuck on
like, "ew."
On ew.
So that's how I was taught it in the German language. I don't know how that compares to, in Chinese and how they would say that word specifically, because I'm sure it doesn't necessarily translate one to one. So.
Scale.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, you're good. Scale 1. Yeah, but liar, don't forget, if you're gonna dual wield, you have to reverse grip. Reverse grip is very important for dual wielding. Liar just throws just a bowl at my head. Oh! I'm sure there's a way to make it work. All of the places that I've looked for people who are actually like professional like weapons choreographers are like, no, this shit doesn't work. In some kind of knife fighting. Yes, sorry, they're specifically doing like sword fighting, you know, like short swords, long swords, bastard swords, etc. Long swords and bastard swords are pretty similar to each other, but still, you get what I'm saying. Arming swords. It's like, yeah, you can reverse grip that, and they're like, no, stop it. Stop thinking you can do this. But yeah, I could see it for knife fighting. Specifically because of the fact that you would try to do plunging attacks, I think is the term for it. The idea that you can bring all the weight down, kind of like slamming a table with your fist, but you have a point, essentially. So we can change the sword fighting meta. We gotta get those old, the old, what is it, the manuscripts, and we gotta figure out a way to make it work.
I'm back.
He's back.
Give me the manuscripts.
We're specifically talking about reverse grips when it comes to sword fighting.
Oh. I was hoping you were gonna say like reverse Uno or something. I don't know.
I mean, technically, by reverse gripping, you're reverse unoing your opponent because now they don't know what to do. What are they going to do? You're reverse gripping at this point. They can't win. You're undefeatable. Or in some cases, it's, hey, you're unbelievable.
You know.
Nah, 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 nah.
That's it. You're doing the thing again.
I know. I
You
did it the
combined
other
two
day
with-
by accident and was just like, oh no.
Because I pointed it out. I was like, "That you just mashed that with ePro," and you're like, "What the heck's an ePro?" And I'm like, "Guess you're gonna have to figure out the Beck song now."
Well,
Good for
liar,
you.
isn't that just a comma? I think is what it's called. Not a comma or a comma. It's basically the equivalency of like a sickle, sort of, kind of. Yeah, a comma. K-A-M-A. Those were definitely used from a disarming perspective. Comma is a short sickle. Yeah, exactly. And I've definitely seen videos about how they were used in disarming situations. It's a lot of catching and maneuvering. I mean, like the like the freaking like I'm out here in my wheat field harvesting my grain sickles.
Your grain sickles? That, like, what?
Or the scythe, rather, is what I meant to say. I feel like we could make a Soul Eater scythe work. I don't know.
A Soul Eater scythe?
At
I
that
always
point,
felt
just
like-
bend. At that point, just bend the blade upward, and just turn it into oh God, Stitches. Captain Stitches said it the other day. Brachi, a braque,
Bardiche.
bardiche.
Bardiche. Yes.
A bardiche,
But the
yeah.
thing
At
about-
that point, you literally just tip it upward because a bardiche is basically just, or as kind of like if you took a scythe and you just took the blade and tipped it. You know what I mean? Made
Yeah, I think the idea of a bardiche is, to my limited understanding, it's just another weapon in the genre of weapons that are like blade on a long stick.
Yeah, I think the
it's at the end of the
Japanese
day-
version is like the naginata, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, the naginata would work there. I know that there's a Chinese version that was used by like one of those famous war god type people. I don't
Oh
remember his name
yeah, one of the three for the restoration of the Han. What was his name again? He was known to be super tall.
He might have also been in. I can't remember anything, but like, yeah, Bardiche, Naginata.
Guan Yu, that was his name.
Yes, Guan Yu. He has a weapon that is called
I'm trying to get to
A-
it, but for some reason, even though I can click on this, it won't let me
Guan
go to the
Dao.
page.
it's a Guandao or Guandao.
A Guan Dao. Got it.
Like if you look at a Guandao and you look at like a Naginata and then you look at a Bardiche and then you look at it like this is good becoming a stretch. There is a weapon that was referenced in like Medieval 2 Total War, in one of the Kingdom's expansion campaigns. There was a unit. It was like sword staff is what it was. A sword staff. Because there was like a sword staff militia you could hire, I think.
Oh, for real? Do you know which
Yes.
kingdom that was?
I think it was Denmark.
Classic Denmark.
Oh, yeah, here it is. You search sword staff, and it's a Scandinavian polearm used in the Middle Ages. Okay. So, like, how is this different from a spear? Well, it's like you can cut with it. And then people are like, well, then there's Chinese sword staff, and they're not saying that's a Guandao, but I
But
mean,
it like
it's
kind of
like
is.
Well, I don't think it's the same because it's, the Guandao is a much bigger blade. Is what it looks like.
Hold on, I'm just doing a scan. Look at this freaking thing.
I don't know. but that's what it looks like. to
Who
me.
refers to the Swedes carrying good pikes made from swords.
Good pikes.
He also provided sketches of the weapon. Wait, what is this called? The Shah. Close-up of the modern recreation of a Shah. Which was a Han Dynasty weapon. This always happens when you and I hang out. We always just end up going on little learning adventures. And I wouldn't have it any other way, gosh dang it.
Yep.
This is...
Oh no, I've got hiccups.
Oh, he's done it.
It's over.
Oh, he's dead. Dave's dying. Somebody call his wife and children. Or is it Glenn? I think it's Glenn. Glenn's dying. Somebody call his wife and children. I don't know if I could shoot these guys. They're just drones, Morty. Okay, I need to put a new collection in play. Am I just blind? There. I was just blind. This needs to be... What you doing over there, Evatar, with your mouth hanging open?
I'm trying to fix my my hiccups problem.
Oh. My bad.
Yeah, and I'm also trying to figure out how to rotate something permanently towards the camera at all times, but that is its own problem.
That's a different thing. We don't talk about that thing.
I forgot to loop my music.
You need to loop your music? Just do what I do and grab a frickin' video that's like 4 hours long.
Well, my video is an hour and 40 minutes long, so...
Oh. Also, yes, I do agree, Liar. It's not the same thing. It's better. Smug grin. Chuckle, chuckle. I think all of these actually need to go into the set. There we go, so that I can start pulling them together and such. I don't really gotta worry about that too much. Sorry, did you say something, Will? I did. Am I about to get a really sassy response? I feel like I'm about to get a super sassy response. It's gonna be something along the lines of... Sorry, what? I'll push the button again, Liar. I'll do it. I'll push it again. I'll fucking spam dog noise at you. Oh, liar, you're being like a former friend of mine. This was one of the reasons why I'm not friends with them anymore. Because they did the whole, like, I'm sorry, I stopped listening the moment you told me how to play my class, and it's just like, bruh.
Oh.
Yeah, and this was when there was just a group of people in, like, a call, and they were just theory crafting how that class could potentially be played.
Oy.
Yeah, and former buddy was just like, yeah, this is the situation, like, you know, da-da-da-da. Great stream so far, hope everybody's in. Doing right, and I'd be right out again, so good stream. Thank you so much, Juju, have yourself a good day.
Yes, have a
Or
good
have
day.
yourself a good sleep. I presume sleep is still a thing.
It could be anything.
Or she's off on an adventure. That's also possible. Either way, I hope it goes well. But thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good to see you, Juju. Okay, we got that. We got the stools. Okay, so even if I don't get anything else done tonight, I can at least be confident in knowing that I did those two things. But I have so many more things to do. I need to make a bowl. I need to make a whisk. I need to model eggs. I need to model a bag of flour. I need to model a bag of sugar. Also, what do you mean also, liar? What's up? Grim Reaper side. Oh my god, it's impractical. It's cool, but impractical.
You know what? I want to live in the impractical world.
I mean, I do too. Don't get me wrong. This is one of those, like, you know, do you think I want to be this person? Or do you think I want to be bad credit card man?
All right, Bane. Whatever you say.
I take it you've seen some of the series.
You told me about it.
Oh, that's right. I don't remember things. Mang, I don't know things.
It's a mystery. How? I don't know.
Yeah, I love that.
But
You
isn't it
want
wonderful?
me to be- I'll figure out a way. You know what? Good luck, liar. There's lots of, what do you call it? Places that you could do that. So please, I believe in you. I want you to find a way to make it work. Hello, Nivek. Have you been playing more Space Marine 2? I hope that you have been, and I hope that you've been having fun with it. Evatar, are you gonna play Forever Winter?
When's it coming out?
The 24th.
This month?
It's this month, yeah. That's why I'm like... Apparently some of the
Wait.
nerds on that beautiful little gift card, or that beautiful little birthday card that I was given on my birthday, there was a little bit of money in there too, so I'm gonna put that into my wallet and be like, this is exactly where it's gonna go. I'm gonna buy that game's freaking poof. Been working all day. Well, Nivek, have you considered not working all day? Just saying. Also, what I'm saying is completely unacceptable. Well, but I like money and ponies need care. Exactly. Congrats on the 3-watch streak, by the way, Nivek. And yes, that's an absolutely valid argument. Just like, yeah, but like my livelihood though. It's like, yeah, that would do it.
I'm just so reasonable.
Let's see. Funk. Process. Delta. Look at camera position.
Don't. What are you looking at?
Just wanted to see what you were working on.
I'm just trying to figure out why anything I've ever done never works. And it's not fair.
Look, if I didn't need money, I'd still take care of the horses. I mean, yes, that would be very fair to Vec. Trying to scare up more some people for them to play co-op Space Marine with. Hell yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure there were a couple peeps that were hyped to play it. I'm sure you could find somebody. You know what? I'd be shocked if you couldn't find somebody. You've got a relatively large friends group, especially in the one Discord. There's no way somebody's not playing it. Avatar, I don't think you answered my question, by the way. Yes, I'm coming back.
What was
to
your
this.
question?
Are you gonna play Forever War Winter?
Forever Winter.
I mean, I'm
Man,
just.
I thought it looked cool, and then I was like, maybe.
I mean, just.
But then it's soon. It's like, well, now that I gotta think about it, it's like.
I'm gonna give it a day
24th.
or two to at least see how it is before anything
Gonna let it
else.
congeal.
Yeah, I'm gonna see some reviews, see what people are thinking about it, cause like
You're gonna let the pot cool a little bit before you dig in.
I'm gonna let the kettle scream. Yeah.
Perfectly valid, I think.
I want to believe so. Yes. Wait, that thing can't just be empty. I won't need a spatula, but I could model a spatula really quickly. Me, any excuse not to keep working on the thing I need to be working on. Will, work on the thing. No, I'm gonna make a spatula. Will, too much of an angle there, but we can fix that. There we go. Easy spatula. What?
I'm trying to make a how do I say this? I'm trying to make a label that's floating above something's head face the camera at all times. So it's like a 2D thing is always like within like, oh, this is always facing the same general direction as the camera is at. So like it will be like that. But I'm coming across a problem where look at with the label makes it backwards because it's like the label is looking forward at me, but the label, that means it's backwards because the label is looking listen, you have to see it to believe it, okay?
You have to understand.
Maybe I'll one day you'll see it. It'll be embarrassing.
It will be glorious.
If I make the text really big, maybe they'll respect me. Yeah? It's just like, hey, can I rotate that around? Maybe, no, that won't work.
Evatar is stressing.
I'm not stressing. True friends, one question.
Spatula.
You better be modeling a spatula right now.
Oh, it's done.
Okay, good. I'm glad that that was not just something you just said out of nowhere just to scare
Nope.
me.
I was like,
Something.
how do I approach this little situation here? Because like I said, I
thought
can't
maybe
just
you
have
were-
this thing in the corner that just has like nothing in it, because it'll just look bad.
I was concerned you were like the hash slinging slasher or something.
The what?
They don't make those for your age group, do they?
You're calling me old?
I'm calling you somebody who didn't watch SpongeBob.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't watch SpongeBob.
So you can't be offended by it.
Yeah, I can. Watch me.
Hash slinging slasher.
I'm already
Yoink,
waiting for the
yoink.
messages in chat. You didn't watch SpongeBob? Yeah, did Avatar fucking stutter? He didn't. I didn't watch SpongeBob. I watched 2 episodes of it once upon a time. And was like, I don't like this. The liar, I know most of the memes because I've just osmosed them. Because everyone else I knew watched them. So they just keep making the references. So I just like know little things here and there.
Yo!
Yo!
It works. Kind of.
Hold on, let me see. I am an enemy.
Of course, this looks a little wacky. So I'm thinking I need to permanently set it so that the text doesn't like rotate
Oh, it doesn't like kind of get
Laterally.
funky with.
Yeah, it needs to not go like vertical like this, you know. It needs to be like horizontal at all times. So I think I just need to lock the Y or the whatever rotation it is.
Evatar, what's another thing that you find in like one of those little containers on a counter that has a bunch of like cooking stuff in it? Be like a cylinder that
So,
usually
like,
has a bunch of stuff in it.
You're talking like utensils like spatulas and like stirring spoons and
A ladle! Thank you.
yeah, a ladle guard.
Ladle, as they say.
That's a SpongeBob joke.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You're not allowed to make those.
Yes, I can. Hear this.
You can, but
you can't make
you shouldn't.
those. Yes, I can, and I will.
You can't make that joke.
You can't break those cuffs. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
It's just the camera, like it's looking at the camera, but I need it to not be rotated at the Y at all. Can I lock? Permanent? Can I permanently lock it? What is up? It's a Disney Pixar movie, that's right.
I was just about to say that's a heavy question, Evatar. I don't know if I'm willing to answer it.
Me when I go to the sales board meeting. Hello, everybody. As you can see,
Thank you for the straps.
my sales are not up, but I would like to pose the question to everybody here: what is up? Because I think up is a matter of perspective. Sure, the sales numbers are less, but I think what we are up is free time. Because when we have free time, we succeed because we are happy and not selling spatulas.
And shake out the wrist. Thank you, Lunity. I appreciate that. Thank you, Evatar, for your creative prowess.
Huh?
So thank you for your creative prowess.
But why?
Because I appreciate it.
I guess the question is not. The question is, what did I say?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to answer that.
I don't know what I've just said. I'm in a location.
I'm just here.
You've
man.
taken me to a secondary location.
Oh no, you never go to a secondary location, Evatar. Everyone knows that. Just realizing this kind of a thick ass ladle handle. Okay, we gotta fix that a little bit.
I'm unlocking new levels of
Comedy.
No. This is a weapon. This is weaponized illegibility is what this is.
I'm just watching those nerds running around the screen.
Yeah, but look at the way this label is oriented.
Hold on, I'll need to check again in a second because I just refreshed your stream. Oh no,
Well, it looks good
ads.
this angle. What the heck?
Pure
good.
fiber. The search for the best internet technology is over. Bell, don't. Bell, shut up. Shut up, Bell. Oh
You're
no,
telling
it's
Bells
still
to shut up.
rotating. Oh, and then it immediately. Okay, so because I told it to shut up, it is now making me watch the ad again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I apologize.
Yep, I see that
Didn't have to be
rotating.
this way. I fixed it, but
That moment where you have to
What?
do this in order to read your text.
I just need it to be permanently horizontal at all times, and that's the difficult part.
That is difficult. Blender line.
So I need it to not fit. That's right.
This is gonna be one of those stupid
saying
things where it's
look
just like,
at.
well, we don't really have like an align object tool. Object transform. God dang
Good
it,
night,
I know
Brian.
how to do this. Cursor to selected. Selected to cursor. Cursor to world origin. God dang it. It's even more powerful than I thought it was. Dang it, how could this have happened? Let me tell you something. Nobody in life starts their sentence with the word dang it. And I'm just sitting here like, fuckhead, you don't know what you're talking about. What's his name again? What is that guy's name again? He wrote The West Wing.
Ew, that's very specific knowledge, I'm afraid.
What is his name again? Aaron Sorkin. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh. Okay.
And have a good night, Brian. Thanks so much for stopping by. Also, don't mind me being a sourpuss over here.
I mean, what about, I don't know, I'm still lost, honestly.
It's for the better. Just pretend I didn't say it. Then pretend I didn't
I
say
feel
it.
like I'm having like a weird dream. That's what this feels like right now. The incoherence of it all.
Isn't that in some cases the most wonderful type of dream?
I mean, only when there's incoherently sometimes something to stress out about, but
We do enjoy stressing out around here. Life isn't worth living if every now and then you don't randomly go,
I was gonna say no, it isn't, and then I was like, no, there's something to be said about that. Something to be said about that, as much as I hate to admit it.
mm-hmm.
You know, that's about as good as it's gonna get. I'm not, for now, I can't make it perfectly like Mount and Blade, but I can make it what it is.
I am an enemy. I see an enemy.
Do you see an enemy?
Dude, how do you not see this?
Dora the Explorer starts mocking people. Oh my, oh.
The
That's
world
interesting.
during 1937. Bro, how do you not see this?
Oh. Well, a good question.
What a terrible joke. What a terrible joke. I'm sorry. I hope there's only like 2 people watching right now. And one of them is me. And the other one is you.
I'm afraid I cannot confirm that to your desires, no.
Well, I'm not looking at how many people are watching, because that's just embarrassing. I'm listening. Oh, hello, liar. I'm sorry for everything.
I just don't understand.
It's okay, Will. Is it okay? I'm also distracted. Whew. Okay, nobody has to
We're
remember
all
that
distracted
really
here.
terrible joke. Man, I'm so distractible today. It's a miracle that I've gotten done what I've gotten done at this point.
Similarly.
Which has been stools, a container, a spatula, and a ladle. Oh, by the way, do you want the spatula and the ladle?
Those are weapons.
I was about to say, I think those would be fun, right? I heard the joke, but I didn't understand it. Oh, because you get the word of what's happening in 1937 in How Do You Not See That? You get a very particular type of faction. That I'm not going to say out loud. I don't know why. I feel like I'm allowed to say that word without causing any real problems, so long as I don't dive into it or be just like, yeah, so you know, they had some good ideas. Am I having a stroke? I hope not, liar. I prefer you to be healthy.
Well, liar, it's like this. I did not see that coming.
Boom. Did I even
That's
spell...
the basic joke.
Oh my god, I didn't even spell ladle correctly. Why do I smell French toast? I mean, it's better than regular toast.
Well, that sounds like a French stroke to me. That's not even a thing.
I don't know why I'm laughing.
Is it like, well, here's the thing. Is it like French kissing?
Oh, is it mono? Is that what you're saying?
No, not like the disease. No.
No, because it's like a sickness.
Mononucleosis.
Doesn't even make
Is that what you're
sense.
talking about?
Nothing about this makes sense, liar.
Well, if you, yeah, how is mono like French kiss? Well, I think.
Well,
you
because
get
it's
mono
like
from
monoculture.
You're off the beaten path. By
100 years war, England, knights, long bows, Knight of the Long Knives. I'm digging for gold, and I'm in the ocean. Brother, I can't help you where you're going.
That we shall make history at this little field at Agincourt.
I don't know where I'm even putting this right now. I'm just gonna save the ladle and the other thing for you. Oh yeah, I actually just have a folder called Goblin Game that I'm just slowly saving stuff into.
That's dangerous.
Liar, I'm worried about you. I think you're playing too much Elden Ring.
Knight of the Long Knives. What's that from?
That's
I'll
what it
never know.
was. It was The Purge in Germany.
I thought that was Kristallnacht.
No. This was the hold on.
Hold on, man. Now I gotta Google something. Oh yeah, that happened too. Huh. Hmm. I'm seeing it now. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
they're
am now
different.
up to date.
Yeah, they're different. I couldn't fully
Getting
explain
things
it, but
confused with each other.
that's from that's from real life Avatar. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought it was from. I thought it was from like, what's it called? A Song of Ice and Fire. I was thinking of like a Game of Thrones, because it sounds.
It's got
honestly,
Game of Thrones vibes, honestly.
it's such a Game of Thrones vibe. It's like, oh, it's the Red Wedding. Oh, it's the Night of Long Knives. Oh, it's the Song of Ice and Fire. It's the Court of Beans and Rice.
You proud of that one? You proud? It sounds like you're proud of that one.
I don't know if pride can really describe exactly what I'm feeling right now.
I don't know what I'm feeling right now, but I'm not happy.
Thank you, Flala.
Proud of him. That was magical. Low Falala. I need to point out, by the way, Avatar, these are not textured. They're just
I don't care.
models. There you go. They're just
It's
ladles.
okay that they're not textured. I just,
Like, you don't
I
even
wanna
have to
escape.
use them, but you have them.
I want to be free of this pain.
There's no freedom. What joy is there in this curse? Okay, there we go. I finally saved after a long period of time.
I did not expect to be making a joke about Sarah J. Maas books, but here we are.
Sarah J. Maas books.
Yes, Sarah J. Maas. It's like fairy drama stuff. So
She wrote the series The Throne of Glass, The Court of Thorns and Roses, and Crescent City, I think is how you describe it.
I don't know what Crescent City is.
She wrote Thorn of Glass when she was 16? Oh no, she was writing it. Sorry, when she was 16.
Weren't we all?
Yeah, I definitely was.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna live that down.
What? What part specifically? The Court of Beans and Rice.
The Court of Beans and Rice.
Avatar out here, let them eat beans and rice. Just to go back to the French thing again.
No. Let them eat a quart of cake and bread? I don't know.
If I remember correctly, the actual, or what's likely the translation is she didn't say let them eat cake, it was let them eat... What was the word again? It's a different type of bread. It has more sugar in it, but it's like, it's some kind of a French loaf. It's normally, if I recall correctly, it's very round and has specifically like that cross on top of it that they cut out of it. Or they cut into it so that it cracks like that at the top of the bun.
Oh, it was brioche.
Brioche, yes.
Qu'il mange de la brioche?
Yeah, I believe that's technically what it is. It's not that she specifically said, let them eat cake. It's let them eat brioche, which I think technically is considered a pastry of some kind. Yep, it's a pastry of French origins whose high egg and butter content makes it rich and tender, gives it a rich and tender crust. Some chef describes it as light and slightly fluffy, more or less fine, according to the proportions of butter and eggs. Well, that guy can
Quart
stick
of
it up.
beans on toast.
A quart of beans. She also didn't even say it. Yeah, that's probably also correct, liar. The history is weird. I mean, history is fascinating, but history is weird.
Well, I mean, it's just like, yeah, it's just the power of misinformation, right? It's amazing. Like, I have a coworker that I give misinformation all the time.
Just gaslighting a coworker? That's what we're getting?
No, I don't. I just talk to him about stuff, like, and sometimes I'll, like, mention something from history or language, and he doesn't know anything about it. He's just like, wow, I believe you, but you could be lying to me right now, and I would never know. And he says that to me a lot.
And then you Google and you're like, shit.
I mean, sometimes I'll do that. I'll be like, okay, I was wrong about this. And he'll be like, I wouldn't have known and I wouldn't have cared. And I'm like, good for you.
But you should know and you should care. It's very important.
Listen, I don't know if everybody should care about Lugal Zagazi or Lugal Zagizi.
But sagen Sie?
No, Lugal Zagizi.
Wij sagen Blanken?
It's not German.
No, that was Dutch specifically, but it's such a dumb joke. It was a joke that a person that lived near my Opanoma would joke about, because it's what sagen Sie is, like, what did you say? And then the Dutch response to that is wij zagen planken, which is literally just like, what did you say? But zagen in Dutch is like to saw. So it's literally, the joke is like, what zagen Sie, and your response is just like, we saw planks. That's what you respond to it with, and it's so dumb. And it was like their go-to joke, and I always was just like,
that's good.
It murdered me, Avatar. I died.
If you ever get into a discussion about the word in different languages for to say, I've got tea to spill, but
Points microphone.
it's not real tea.
It's that fake shit.
It's not real tea. I ain't selling houses here. Sorry.
Selling houses?
Yeah, like real tea.
Oh my god, that went so far over my head. It was in the clouds. Synthetic tea.
Real tea,
I'm just gonna sit here and stare at what I've done and just feel bad that I didn't realize what you were saying.
That's what I've been doing. I've been looking at my boys.
True. You've been looking at them.
They're technically your boys. Also,
they're
interesting
your
thing.
boys.
Look, I don't know if you can look at my
I'm
screen
looking
right now, but you can see
He's zooming.
the goblin is gets his tunic stops like rendering properly after a distance. I don't know what if that handles is like the individual parts of the model are going into low
oh my god,
preprocessed low poly mode, and then so the tunic disappears into the body and you can see the skin through the body because of that.
Well, now I gotta do. Hold on.
You don't gotta do, but it's something I've noticed.
That's a placeholder model at least, so I can at least breathe there.
Mm-hmm. Who's that guy with the bare chest walking towards us? He's wearing clothes. Really? I don't believe you. Yeah, he is.
No, give him a second. It'll spawn in.
It'll pop in.
Yes, hello, Jam.
You know, I'm surprised I didn't get that many jokes about this over the past 2 times I was working on this game.
Which jokes? Oh, Goblin.
Jam jokes.
Just jam jokes. Full stop. Wow.
How embarrassing.
I know you can't hear it, but how embarrassing. Oh, excuse me. I think I have to go grab a snack in a second. Okay, so I got that. Okay. Other people are better people than me. What a statement that I just read. Oh, wait. A bowl is easy. Why am I making such a big deal out of this? Shift A. Sphere.
Bowls are so hard, man.
Yeah.
They're very difficult. Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're a little bit rough, but if you do a gentle inhale, it's not too bad. Smoking a bowl is what I'm going for.
Wow. Okay. You got me back for that for the realty thing. that was clever.
Thank you.
I was
As someone who has never smoked a bowl before.
I'm sitting here listening, and I'm my brain is bowl, like the cow, you know, and I'm
oh, that would have
that
been
doesn't
a
make
good
any
one
sense.
Too.
I don't have anything else
somehow,
you know. No, the bowl one was really good because I wasn't gonna get it.
Bowl. Where's that from again? I remember hearing somewhere where it's just the word bowl gets weirder the more you say it. Oh wait, I'm also just realizing that this bowl is freaking massive. Maybe I should scale that down a bit first.
Bowl.
Bowl.
I'm actually gonna start putting some of those boxes in the zone.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna test out the scale and make sure they're not too big for those guys.
Turns out they just look like absolute trash.
Nonsense. Nonsense. Untrue.
Shan't be having you speak such liabilities to me.
Did you say lie and then just make the word longer just now?
Liabilities. The ability to lie. I fried an egg.
Fried an egg.
Congratulations, Lunity.
Good.
I feel like there's more to the story, but congratulations.
There
And
we-
accidentally dropped it on the floor. I had that, I think 4 weeks ago. I had the exact same thing. And I was mid-bite. I had it on toast. I bit, and the bite tipped my toast downward slightly. So I had a mouthful, and the rest just slid off.
No.
And the worst part is it fell into the sink. So it's that's irrecoverable. Because it's a sink full of dishes. So it's well, guess I'm just eating semi-greasy bread.
A sink of dishes and bread.
I'm sorry, Lunity. What I'm saying is, I'm feeling your pain. One time I dropped chili. Wait, like the whole container? Like that one scene in The Office?
Hey, Will.
Well,
So your
there you
ladle
go,
works
liar. We're on the exact same
kind of.
page. One more time.
Your ladle works kind of.
Oh, God. Oh my God, I never collapsed it. No, I never collapsed the thing.
You never collapsed it.
God
What does
damn it,
that
I
mean?
did that. This has happened before. Like, I have no excuse right now. 1 second, I can fix this. I didn't collapse the stupid... I didn't collapse the solidify. 1 second. God damn it, I can't believe I did it twice.
And is that also the case on the spatula?
Spatula should be okay.
Yeah, the spatula looks alright. Actually, never mind. There's some direct. Well, actually, I don't know if it's the direction or if it's the lighting.
It could be the lighting potentially on that one. I know the
That's
ladle
really
is
bizarre.
definitely fucked. Because that was just a straight whoops on my part. Yeah,
Let's
okay,
call it
it's
a
doubled in size because it now actually has the other side, so...
Okay. All right. Good to know.
Hold on, I'll delete
We
the
did it.
original.
You've edited them?
Yeah, that thing should be fixed.
Okay. Let me go here and just permanently delete those. Go back to here. Download.
I just put a solidify modifier on it, so I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. It was not fine.
It is known.
Yeah! Just for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's what I do. Oh wait, it took 8 hours to... Oh no. I was putting it into a mini fridge in my room when it tipped over and spilled all over the floor. The floor was carpet too. Oh no, that is so liar. I'm so sorry. I would just sit down. Yeah, exactly. I would just sit down. Like, this is irrecoverable. There is no hope. I give up. You know, cut to that image of SpongeBob sitting in the coffee shop with his coffee, just fingers intertwined and looking. Give that thought of the 1,000-mile stare. So sorry, liar. That is heartbreaking. I feel a little bit better about my dumb egg. No, it's still not good. Well, I mean, I'm glad that you're feeling better, obviously, but...
Wow, that is a tiny ladle. Okay.
Oh yeah, the ladle's very small. I apologize.
It is probably more of a spoon right now. It doubles as a spoon, really. Scale that by like 3. Suddenly.
What happens if I put a subdivider on it? Well, that makes the bowl look a lot nicer, actually. Almost too nice. That's almost better.
I would say ladle too. Why does it say spatula too?
Yeah, this will work. Alright, we got the bowl done. I need a whisk. Whisk is the next thing.
You feel a bit better about your dumb egg. That is good.
Dropping food every you spend time making it so it's true. Also, ads are incoming. I'm gonna be stepping away for a little. Ads stepping away for a bit to grab a snack. BRB. I'm just gonna go to the BRB screen for a bit.
Okay.
Good luck, be brave. You have silence for like, well, I mean,
I have my own stream.
About to
technically,
say.
but, well.
But you'll have some
We'll
my
see.
silence at least. I'll just turn my microphone off until I get back. And then I'll forget. And then I'll sit there going, bah, 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 and everyone's like, well, we can't hear you. Anyway, BRB.
It's just a really big barrel, honestly.
It's the biggest barrel of them all.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
What do they put in that barrel?
Look at those ladles. Oh my god, they have spatulas for freaking for back arms.
Yeah. So you can see the scaling of the original models, right?
Yeah, so, you know, I was not super on point for size.
You know, it's all right. They could, like, chests can be any size. And I know that I've scaled down the models of these little dudes. So, like, they're, like, at least half size.
I'm sorry.
I had you taxidermy, by the way.
You
Will.
had you well, you know what? You can't hear it, but like every movement is just the sound of cracking and crunching as I physically struggle against the material that is now my innards.
You're full of sand.
I'm full of sand?
They weren't a very good taxidermist.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so it's more of a as like my freaking, you know, like I'm like,
Well, there's
pulling
also
my
cracking.
limbs forward and it thuds. There's
The
also
majority of
what?
the weight is sand, but like you're definitely also going to be doing a lot of cracking. So
Me bending my fingers to flip you both the birds.
both
Nothing but
the birds.
cracking noises.
He's dual wielding birds, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. He said dual wielding wasn't effective, and here we are.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm switching my stance. There are weapons that you can use and dual wield. And also, thank you, Bells. And thank you, Liar, for snitching. I appreciate it.
well, consider this. Power stancing the bird.
Power stance the bird.
Yes, power stance the bird.
So what, my fingers grow their own arms?
Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, I understand now.
What's up?
They're not reading shadows. Where are the shadows? Cast the shadows.
Shadows required.
I need to be able to see. I haven't had them here the whole time. Will is moving. Will is moving.
I'm moving. What?
These
That?
I
What?
didn't know it, but these goblins were floating above the ground the entire time. Well, they weren't originally. Oh no.
That's not
They're
how
going
power
to the
stancing works. Well,
thing.
heck you, liar! I'll T-pose at you all day, every day. You can't see it, but I'm trying to T-pose at you at the moment. My arms are just not doing it right now.
To pose.
Or not to pose? That is the question. This is a huge tangent, but would you ever be a live model for a life drawing?
I wouldn't be a bad live model, no, I don't think so. I mean, yeah. I would say sure, why not? But probably not a bad one either. What am I trying to say? Yes.
But you know what a live model has to do?
Yeah, you get naked.
You shed your clothes and do cool poses.
Sounds a lot like a striptease, honestly, but hey.
This one live model that we had was this older guy. He was probably in like his I want to gamble that he was in his late 50s. And he had such good like he was this old, thin, fairly bearded guy who just, despite what he looked like, could have like these wonderful dynamic poses.
So you're telling me this guy was voice acting with his body?
Essentially, he would use props. He would he was really good at using how to say it, like he would I don't remember if we had one on standby or if he brought it in, but he would bring basically the equivalency of like a bow staff with him so that he could balance on it, so that he could do like these really like elaborate and like dramatic poses. And it was great. Like he did such a great job of it. Also, despite
By the way,
popular
I am
belief,
very
life
familiar
drawings-
that they're not sexy. It's
No,
a
they're
joke.
not. And if you ever make any it was like before we had a live model, we got fucking talked to by our teacher. Just like
You got the big talk. Right.
any comment, like any inappropriate comment, any even visuals of a phone, and you were out forever. Like you were never coming back to life drawing. Like it was literally like if I so much as see you guys snickering, like you're gone. Like it was very, very like these people are here for your benefit and you will respect them. So everybody did.
Right.
A whisk. That's what I'm making next. Thank you.
It's
Evatar.
cool. It's still cool that you got to do that though. To do
I
those
just
live,
don't think I did
know.
it justice. I never
You
did
didn't
that
do
guy
it.
justice.
So what? You still got to do the thing.
Our life
Like-
drawing exam was we had 5 minutes to draw. One of the parts of the exam was we had 5 minutes to draw that particular life drawing guy in the pose that he chose. So he chose an easier pose, obviously, because 5 minutes standing still is pretty rough. And you had to draw that. And then when you had done so, you had to draw the skeleton of him within your sketch, and then draw specific muscle groups on top of that with identifying colors.
Very interesting.
Oh my god, it was brutal, dude.
And did you have to choose what angle you were viewing from, or did that? was
No,
that not an
wherever
option?
you ended up standing during the exam, that was the angle that you had.
So if, for instance, the angle you got didn't give a very you viewed less muscle, like different muscle groups differently, and so what if somebody got fewer muscle groups in their image for the test?
That's a good point. I don't know. I was too busy trying not to shit myself because I was terrified that I was going to fail life drawing.
You see, I'm thinking about this from hey, here's the rules, and I'm like, okay, but here's how this rules might be complicated. How are you gonna get those muscle groups? If I feel like everybody has to either view it hey, if you want to do the back muscles, you would want to be sat from a perspective where they're doing the back, and then if they were doing with the front muscles or whatever and all that jazz, it's there's a difference, right? So it would make sense if the life drawing was hey, one session this at a front angle, I don't remember, is the term anterior, and then on a posterior angle, I don't know what, these aren't real words that I'm using, don't listen to me. But I'm just curious
Frontier
about that.
and the
The
bacterior.
frontier, the bacterior. Me when I'm getting sick from the bacteria.
Me when I'm getting sick from the back and frontier.
No, I don't even. I've lost the plot already. I don't know what you're trying to say.
I'm saying that when you have diarrhea and throwing up at the same time, you have the front and back. You have the frontier and the being sick from the frontier and the bacteria. No, I don't
Oh
know.
no,
I
my
don't
food was full of hostile bacteria.
But how to say it was? Yeah, I don't fully remember. I'm pretty sure it was just the angle, and it was just do your best, pretty much. We had like we didn't have all the muscle groups. It was like you have to draw like what was it? It was like the deltoid, the bicep, the tricep, the trapezius, the latissimus dorsi. Ooh, and
There's
then
a lot of upper body ones right there.
yeah, and then there were a couple of leg ones that they faded from my memory at this point. What they were called?
Gluteus.
No, specifically
shoot.
some of the muscles that went over, some of the muscles in the thigh, and then and then like your calf muscle, which we needed specific muscle groups.
Well, I know
for that.
hamstring, but I don't know what hamstring is like officially called in the muscle thing groups.
But yeah, we had to do
Hamstringius
that. That was
muscle.
one of our exams, and it was brutal. Oh, I can't believe I passed.
Good job.
Well,
Good work,
luckily, that teacher graded a lot of his stuff on improvement. Like it was, this is where you were at the beginning of the semester, this is where you were at the end of the semester. Which, if that hadn't happened, I probably would have failed, because I couldn't do life drawing for shit. I'm so bad at life drawing. Most of my points that I'm aware of came from when we went outside and we did like, how to say it, like life drawing in this like scenic life drawing, like trees and that kind of thing. That's where I was like relatively good, because I love drawing trees. They're very fun to draw.
Okay.
Jim, don't say that it'll go to his head.
Please don't. I'm already. What's the term?
Egotistical.
Yes. I'm already full of yourself. Absolutely.
Can confirm. How does one a whisk make?
You know, every time I'm looking at this barrel and it's becoming normal in my head.
Oh no.
It like this is just how big a barrel is compared to a chest now.
The smallest fucking, either the smallest bag, crate, and chest. I mean, that chest could be that size, you know, if it was like a jewelry chest or something.
But what if this barrel was like a huge barrel for like beer or whatever? Did I ever have the plot? I'm afraid
but
not,
those are
Luigi.
usually thicker though. Like the aging kegs, they're usually pretty big. Like thick wise, I'm pretty sure.
Well, maybe they just did a bad job, all right?
Look, this is for the aging of the less quality like alcohols. We make it small because we don't want to waste too much of our precious oak on it.
Oh God, what? What happened?
What do you mean, oh God, what? Who said, oh God, what?
You said, oh God, what?
Did I?
I thought you did. Maybe I'm imagining things?
Did I say, oh God, what, chat? I don't remember saying, oh God, what, besides like the last 4 times in response to Evatar.
You know, I think I might be getting taken by God.
What? Literally, I watch the model on my screen of you, like, disintegrate. You know? Like, it's like... Oh no.
Just... Goodbye.
Change the world, my final message. Goodbye. Get back here, you butt. Get your ass back here. I'm not done making dumb jokes with you yet.
Dang. Looks like my tenure's not up yet.
I can see you kind of behind that damn plant and sword. Just peeking out. Just
This is horrible.
Literally, this just means that all you just did was you sat on the floor. You know what I mean?
I sat on the floor and moonwalked straight into hell. Oh man, good times.
Oh fuck, that's right. I still gotta find that book. I gotta find a book rather. Oh god.
A House of Beans and Rice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I gotta write that now. That's it would be, how to say it, it would be like a parody of, you know, like Game of Thrones. It'd be the House of Beans and Rice. What version am I using? And also, first of all, hello Dovahkiin, and I'm currently using, I think this is 3.6? I believe this is 3.6. I mean, I have 4.2, but some of the plugins that I need in order to use my VRM file model it isn't set up for 4.2 yet, unfortunately. House of the Dragon and its sequel, The House of Beans and Rice. Man, okay, so Popeyes has like their beans and rice, which is actually, or red beans and rice, which is like actually relatively good. Like I've started taking that instead of fries because like it's genuinely enjoyable. Last 2 times I've gone, and like the last time was quite a while ago because both times they're just like, we don't have any beans and rice. And I'm just like, okay, well, first of all, your food quality is nosediving. Like I'm getting less and less amused when I'm here. And then, and now you've taken away beans and rice, and it's just like, I don't think I'm gonna go here anymore. I think you've just lost a customer because I just wanted some I just wanted some chicken with beans and rice. I asked for so little.
That is very tragic, I will say.
It's probably for the
'Cause
better, honestly.
I've just been thinking like, dang, beans and rice sounds good now. Maybe I'll go to Popeyes, and now I've learned that they don't have beans and rice at Popeyes anymore.
Well, they might, and it was just that location, but that location is a 5-minute walk. And the next Popeyes is quite a distance from here by foot. So, heckerinos. Do they not do dirty rice anymore? I presume dirty rice is what you're talking about, right? Where it's rice and like, I think it's red bean / bean paste.
Me?
Not you, Luna D. Goodness,
Or
everything's
me,
about you, Evatar.
Well, I'm just because you said you, but I was confused.
Spicy. Oh, I've never had that before then, Luna D. That's outside of my wheelhouse. You know I don't do spicy. Be nice to Evatar. Well, Evatar should mind his own goddamn business.
I've all the only thing I've done is mind business.
And do you
Because
know how
I'm a
difficult
psychologist.
Oh, I was gonna go down a similar road. Just like, do you know how hard it is to mine a concept?
Yeah. That's good stuff.
That's when I just quickly switch over to my mining hat model instead. Just,
Oh,
I'm ready.
I don't have a mining hat model instead.
It's okay.
Either.
Man, that's one thing that I always like
But yeah,
to
you
worry
should listen
about.
to Luna D more.
What? Why? Be nice to you?
Yeah.
You're an alright fella, Evatar.
Thank you, Will. You're all right too. I appreciate it very much.
No. Maybe I'll do... Maybe I'll switch my word around and not say all right and switch one of those letters to a T.
All tight?
Alt-right.
No! What? God dang it. You can't do this to me.
You can't do this to me. I have rights.
You're all wrong. I have rights and you're all wrong. And I'm out here and you're in there and the Iceman's in the...
You're out there and I'm in there and he's in there and you're out here and he's out there and we're in there. It took me a second, but as soon as I registered it, I'm like, okay, I don't remember how it goes, but I'm just gonna fucking spew, because it's kind of what happens.
It's just good business.
I've forgotten what I was gonna model. The whisk! The whisk is probably the last thing I'm making today before
You made the bowl already.
Before I
Oh,
toss
by the
my
way,
hands into
Will,
the
I
air.
think you got the normals wrong on like the spatula.
What does
You
it
check
look
the
like?
handle.
Let me look. Let me show me it on your screen.
Oh, on my screen. Yeah, let's see. Well, this is a bad place to look at it. It's the ladle. I have to go to like the scene and get in the game, and then let something happen, and then actually I forgot how I viewed it. Oh, that's right. It was this one. So you can see right here when you zoom in, like the way the angle of the...
Oh, the spatula's goofed.
Yeah, the spatula handle is the normals are inverted or something.
It looks like it. But just the handle, by the look of
Yeah,
it.
maybe just the handle. Maybe it's just that you can't tell because it's going both ways.
Stupid freaking spatula.
I don't know how Blender works, so I'm just guessing here.
I could literally just put a modifier on it and it'll fix it.
Okay.
Should fix it at least. What's wrong, Lunity? Cat got your tongue.
Cool.
I'm sorry.
That bites. Wow.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to do this. No, I want to go back to there because this is going to affect me later too. So I might as well just do this in my own thing. Normal edit.
Blender works by using blades to slice up contents, which is exactly... And the contents are vampires, you should know.
That is true. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Oh, did I goof? I might have goofed. Oh no, that looks correct.
Everything.
That's how video
Everything
editing
under
works
blades
as well.
and contents.
Alright, new spatula incoming.
Spatula incoming.
Silent alarm activated.
What the?
What?
I
Is
don't
it
know, the sound
broken?
you made was very
Oh,
inspiring.
Yoshi?
Yoshi? Okay.
I'll go find it.
Hold on. I think things might be more broken now.
That's impossible.
No, like, I'm looking at it. It's broken.
Let me see.
Like,
Christ
fixed the handle,
on a
but, like,
bike.
but you broke like the actual spatula part in places.
tracker. I'm gonna have to like go in and actually look at stuff. In the meantime, I think it's this one. There you go,
What?
enjoy.
Huh?
I sent you the thing I was referencing. Hey, Will, I have a question. Sure, what's up?
I don't know if I can click this.
It's 7 seconds.
Well, it's gonna play through my video, through my
Perfect.
sound
Just
now.
play it really quietly because the explosion's pretty loud. How do trees get on the internet? I don't know, liar. How? They log on.
Anchor and log on.
10,000 years jail. Or should I say... There. You win. Well done. You get
Well
your
done.
bad joke noise. Did you watch the video, Avatar?
I did. Much to my chagrin.
You can get more jokes like that from the official Minecraft joke book. Liar, I'm starting to think that you wrote these. This is just free adverts. Like, you get royalties from this. You're just like, da da
This
da da.
sounds like a stocking stuffer gift. Stocking stuffer gift.
Hold on, I just
for
want to make sure this
Christmas
is the right
kinda
one. Oh, it's wrong. It's not the correct one. Avatar, I sent you the wrong one. I'm sorry.
You sent me the one with an actual explosion.
No, but it's not right. Hold on.
It's a different explosion.
That's the correct one. That's the correct one. This is the correct one. For some reason, they took away the little sound just before the ending. I'm sorry. Did not write the Minecraft, the official joke book, bracket Minecraft end bracket paperback on Amazon.com. Did you not, though? Fascinating. I'm sorry, everyone. That was the incorrect one. I need to, like, you just delete us that. This is the correct video.
Okay.
It's almost the exact same thing. There's one little change.
Yeah, that one was a bit louder for sure.
Oh, no, it's the where they start spamming the thing just before it explodes. It's blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Good.
I used to
Good.
giggle maniacally at that video.
Very good. Very
Thank you,
good.
thank you. See, your stuff is all highbrow and, like, fanciful and full of Northern Lion. My stuff is all squeaky toys and and explosions.
Don't call me out.
Don't you call me out like that? Fuck. I did not write the Minecraft joke, which is packed full of jokes and hilarious illustrations that will fill Minecraft fans' inventories with laughs and giggles. I felt like I didn't take a breath for like a minute whilst doing that. I'm never gonna get this frickin' whisk done, am I? There's no hope. Mama help me. I've been cursed. Find a new place to put this new. I don't remember how the next line goes. Find a new place
Curse.
to put. Wait, hold on.
A new place to put this purse.
Oh, it is
This is the
bleeded
wrong
out.
joke book.
No, it's the bleeded out. Hold on, Mama help me.
I need to survive.
Mama help you and I've been cursed. Death is rolling in every verse. That's the next line.
Death
Mama
is
help me, I've been cursed. Death is rolling in every verse. Candy painting. Candy paint on his his brand new hearse. Can't contain him, and he knows he works. Fuck, this hurts.
This is
I
also
won't
like an
lie.
arc.
Doesn't matter how hard I try. Half the words don't mean a thing.
Wow. Self-report.
I'm a self-report.
No. His lyrics self-report. Half the lyrics don't mean a thing.
Okay, well I found the proper
Which
one.
half don't matter.
It hurts. I won't lie. Doesn't matter how hard I try. And I know that I won't be satisfied until something's more again. There's something floor again. Something up and stomp it out when I let that chorus in. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Well, there you go, Jam Jam. You got your tiny little... This is for real OGs, the unofficial joke book. Will, question. I'm willing to hear this question. What states would hostile mobs love to visit? I don't know, liar. Which states?
California.
Tell me that's not the answer.
I gotta put something on the test or I'm not gonna get half credit, okay?
North and South Scarolina. I don't even know how to say that. Scarolina.
It's like Carolina, but like scare.
Scarolina. Ugh.
Yeah. I've never come up with a reason to say Skakalaka, but now here we are.
I'm gonna play that. It's important. It's very painful. We're playing the ooze. I'm almost played the other one where it's just like, well, I've been ascended to heaven, but not quite. Oh my God, Will, just make the stupid thing. Put down the curve.
Make the stupid what?
Make the thing. I just have to make the thing,
A real
Avatar.
book on Amazon.
Avatar, I just gotta make
Wow,
the
it
thing.
sounds like a bestseller.
These are from a real book on Amazon. That gave me
What's the matter with you?
I held back because as soon as I realized it was Jam. I'm like, no, you don't say things like that out loud.
Whoops.
No, you saved my life. I'm forever in your debt.
Dang, add that to the debt pile.
Well, joke's on you. I don't pay my debts. Henway. You can't do Henway on me. I invented Henway. Will, I have an amazing, hilarious, life-changing joke.
I'm an elf.
Is it sustainable capitalism? Got him! Yeah. Sorry, Avatar. Do you need a coffee machine, Will? Oh God, what are you about to do, Rommel? How do snow golems travel? How? I have a coffee machine model I made. Oh, you're being real. They ride an icicle. What the?
What?
question was, how do snow golems travel? And the answer is they ride an icicle.
Yeah? Like a bicycle.
Though with that joke, I'm not so sure. No, Rommel, I don't need it, but I appreciate it. It's very kind of you to offer. I thought that you were coming in with liar. I'm just gonna get fucking just like the triple combo of just being murdered by jokes. I was ready. I came here to die. Punch yourself in nose.
Hey, Will.
Yes.
Aren't you glad
Spencer.
I didn't say banana?
Huh?
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
Do you want to fight right now? Do you want to throw palms right now? You want to mom spaghetti right now?
I want to, yeah, I'm just gonna let that one go. That's the one that got away.
Do you want me to beat your dick off? I'm sorry, what? I'll beat your dick off with both hands. Let's go. What I think my friend here is trying to say is that he's going to punch you so hard that your dick will literally fall off. Palm spaghetti, these are spaghetti.
On the topic of unfortunate things one person could say, I was walking from lunch with some coworkers, and I was like puffing out my cheeks because I was like, I haven't, puffed out my cheeks and my mouth in a while. And then somebody looked back, my coworker looked back at me and he's like, "You good?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm just stretching my cheeks." And not everybody else could see that I was doing that, and so I got a couple looks.
There was a glance.
It was not great. No.
I mean, I thought it was pretty great. Now that I'm aware of it, I thought it was very, very good.
Buzzer sounds. Eey. Oh, good.
Sorry, liar, I didn't see. Where do spiders go for medical advice? WebMD.
I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell.
You can't see the spam, but I'm just spamming I'm in hell.
I'm in hell.
Oh, I'm in hell. Oh, I'm in hell. I know where I am, and I'm in hell.
The worst thing you can hear someone say is, "I know where I am."
Why is that, Evatar?
Well, okay, so if you met somebody and they said, or maybe if you didn't meet somebody, if you were walking somewhere down the street and you saw somebody yelling at somebody else and they said, "I know where I am. I know who I am. I know what year it is."
I know what year it is.
Me thinks they doth protest too much, is what I'm saying.
I believe the lady doth protest too much, says Evatar casually.
Like, I think the more you have to say it, the less it's believable,
I get you.
Anybody who must say they're a king is not a true king, right?
Long.
Wow, that arm
live
is
the
going
king.
crazy.
What?
Your arm is going crazy.
It's because I have to do this, so it's having a good time. Don't worry about it.
Am I the only one seeing this?
No, everyone's seeing it. Just nobody's commenting on it.
It's just going.
And no one will comment on it. Point aggressively in all directions.
It was exciting.
This is wonderful. I'm a big fan of what is happening right now. In what state are there a lot of cats and dogs? Most states, I would argue. Sorry, what I meant to say was, I don't know, Luna D. Which state are there a lot of cats and dogs? Am I about to learn that this freaking thing doesn't actually have the capability to do that, and I'm about to just get mad? Pennsylvania.
What is this cruelty? What can men do against such reckless hate? Hello?
What kind of musicians do cats like to be? I don't know what allo is.
Like hello, but like hello.
But what does that have to do with cats?
It's Syrinx is saying hello. Welcome in, Syrinx.
Oh my
Hello, how are
god,
you
they're
doing
the
today?
same color! Oh, I did a freaking kudzu. Hello, Syrinx. How do you not see the difference there?
Holy crap. Syrinx did get it.
Percussionists.
Bang.
Cola.
Call that
Pepsi Cola?
percussionist.
What is a cat's favorite school subject?
Meowthematics.
I hate it here. I'm gonna just keep working. I'm not even paying attention to chat anymore. That's what I'm gonna do.
History. Oh my god.
History.
English. I like Syrinx's answer.
Convert to a mesh so that now I can go in here. And now I can do, I think this is it, the spin.
Honestly, you could go a lot with that. You could do a lot with meow, and I feel like people are putting it down. There's meowthematics. There's meowcanical engineering. Nyath. Wow. Whoa.
There's also
That's a higher level one, I'm afraid.
It's very particular. I'll acknowledge it.
All different cat jokes. Oh. Mechanical engineering. Oi. Nana me nana ju nana do nana rabi de naku naku ine naku nana ha nana dai nana naku rabete nagana me.
How does this even work? Why is this so dumb? This thing. Grab it. All of
I
it.
didn't do it with the nyas. What's the point of doing it if I didn't do it with the nyas?
I had such an idea and it's all falling apart and I'm getting so frustrated right now. It was such a good idea.
Looks at book.
This makes me ask. I'm about to pull a gun right now. Oh, that's what the situation is. It's just being a dick. Wait, no. What is it like being chased by a killer rabbit? This feels like it's
Horrible.
going to be a Monty Python joke for some reason.
I think that's a red herring. Oh, speaking
It's
of
a
hairs.
harrowing experience. I'm gonna just keep spamming the I'm in hell. Because that's the only thing I can do.
I'm living there right there with you. I just don't have a I'm in hell button. I have no mouth, but I must scream, as they say.
Also, how's that for a whisk, by the way? I finally got it figured out.
You know, they really need to rework that sentence from I have no mouth and I must scream and I have no mouth, but I scream.
You know, it was a cool collab while we just end stream, leave the thing.
It was a cool lab, yeah.
It was a cool lab, yeah. We had fun. Well, the people in this chat haven't seen it. I'm aware. I feel like this is death by a thousand feet. You're not the one who has to be the streamer right now, Lunity. You don't know the pain I'm living right now.
At this point, I am probably an antagonist in the stream.
You're the heel, one might even say. Because you're hilarious.
Jeez Louise, that's a...
Yeah.
Oh.
This is where we are now.
I mean, I was like, dang, what can I do with a heel? And then you like nailed me with the hilarious joke.
Mm-hmm.
I'm losing my mind.
I'd wear Avatar shirts of him being a heel. Well, I just wear Avatar shirt. I just steal it. Be like, this is mine now.
I wouldn't wear any shirt.
I don't wear shirts. This is an illusion. Gestures to his
The
model.
more I say, the more I just...
The more you're just like,
respect.
stop that. Stop that. Stop
I'm
saying-
here to lose as much respect as possible. It's my job this
Keep
day.
it up. You're doing great.
You need me to be the heel. That's why you need me to lose. Yes.
Because deep
Because
down.
if he was yellow, they'd call him Yellow Striker. That's really funny on its own. If I didn't have any context for that, I'd be like, that's pretty funny.
Don't give Liar any kind of kindness.
Any kind of kindness?
Don't. Just don't. Don't acknowledge her. Oh God, you've said that one before. What happens when you throw a red rock into a green ocean? It gets wet. What's green, smells like grass, and has wheels? Grass, I lied about the wheels. That's where we're at right now. That's the level that we're at the moment. I'm not done yet, so I can't just abruptly cancel stream, but I want to. Child, parent, objects. Perfect. Alright, I built a whisk.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hold on, I don't know anything about Fortnite, but I feel like if I did, these would barely make sense. I am in the same boat, Liar. I don't think that they're meant to make sense. I think they're disgusting and awful. Evatar is just, he's gone. He stopped existing. He's back now, though. Welcome back, Evatar.
I didn't leave.
And what were you doing?
Nothing. I was working on my project.
You're a liar, I looked. But yeah, I got a whisk. Progress is surprisingly well, despite the fact that this was 4 hours.
I mean, I'm glad it worked out for you.
I've been making some decent progress. Are you still gonna keep going, or where are you at energy-wise?
I'm dead.
You're dead?
Mm-hmm.
But you can't be dead. You have things to do.
Liar, are you suggesting that the Fortnite joke book was written by AI?
Well, you killed Evatar. Oh, I'm gonna do worse than that. I'm gonna bring him back.
My head hurts.
Why does your head hurt? Is it because of... Is it because of the jokes?
I don't know. I don't think it's because of the jokes. I don't know. But this format has opened my eyes to how bad I am at it.
It's at
Like
least
the
a
Hydra.
learning experience, right?
Well, yeah, because I said, okay, can we inside baseball this?
Of course you can.
So Will said, hey,
so
what
Will's
if
name
we-
is blank. Just casually doxed me. I didn't realize we were going that deep into freaking baseball.
No. So I was like, I'm gonna stream, and Will's like, is it game dev? And I'm like, yeah. It's like we could stream at a impromptu collab thing, and I was like, that would be cool. Although I feel like we would need to do more planning around it because I'm not sure how this would work while we're both doing separate things and trying to like talk to each other at the same time. And then he's like, and then he jokingly said, where's your sense of adventure? But yeah. And I'm like, well, you're right. I do need to, be more adventurous and try new things, even when they aren't, perfect circumstances or whatever. And so here I am. And like, it was good, but I have mentally been losing my mind slowly because it's really hard to both focus on game development, which requires a lot of attention, and
Correct.
also communicate with other people,
Also
both
correct.
in chat and in collab. So it's like it's an experience.
It's a lot of
So
energy.
like this was very experimental, is what it is, right?
Good. We like experimental. Experimental is good. We learn things.
Yeah, but it hurt my head.
But it hurt my head. You
got-
have Sunday
headache.
to relax, unless you're also going to work on things tomorrow.
I mean, I wanted to, and also I have to like do a thing tomorrow early, so.
Oh no. Well, in that case, would you like to raid out? Would you like to target someone and raid out?
Let me do the math.
It'd be very simple. I already have a target, so you wouldn't even have to
Oh
think
yeah,
about
sure. Let's do it. Let's get out of here.
it. Sweet. So it's Lunella specifically. They're playing
Right.
Wukong at the moment. Hold on, I'll toss you the name in case you don't know it.
Oh, I've got it. I follow her.
Oh, well, there you go. Easy enough. All right, well, then in that case, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm not going to thank you guys for the jokes. The jokes killed me. Evatar's dead right now. Look at this poor boy. He's dead.
I'm a walking corpse.
He's a man who has been put out 5,000 times in one stream. Who has put out 5,000 times in one stream. He's dead.
You can't. I'm not a candle. You can't.
You know, I'm about to.
I'm not a best-selling book. You can't do it like that.
Okay, well, I'm not going to say the thing I said, especially with Jam Jam in the chat. But yeah, all right, so we are going to go ahead and raid. Well, first of all, I'm sure everybody here already follows Evatar, but in case you don't, you can find him there. And /raid Lunella. Raid is starting. Here's the thingies. The liars try to get one more in. Where should you hide during a zombie attack? The living room. I'm dead. If you're subscribed, top. If you're not subscribed, bottom. You guys know the drill. I'm not even saying my outro. Yeah, I'm gonna say my outro. Hold on, I'll do it like yesterday. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, whether you were chatting, whether you're looking, just popped in now for a second, or just super appreciate it. I hope that you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, whatever time and have to be for you. Hope that you guys taking care of yourself, everything you can plenty of water, and if you finally just sleep, whatever time and have to be for you, hope that you have a very restful sleep. Thank you, Evatar, for hanging out with me today.
No problem.
We're going over to Lunella, who's playing the Wukong game. I will see you guys there, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. By the look of it, I'm probably playing Cult of the Lamb. I'll have to look again tonight. But yeah, I think I'm playing Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. Yeah. You guys have fun. All right, bye, everyone. I'm going to the end screen now.
Oh, shoot.